Mijimam, it's a Korean medicine clinic that's filled with infected people. I'll stop visiting from now on. I hate duplicated nicknames. I guess they didn't manage the corona situation well, But this isn't the reason I became a Korean medicine doctor. I can't believe I'm buried in debts after failing to get the business going 3 years after opening it. Why did the coronavirus have to break out just when I opened my clinic? How is it that people keep getting infected by COVID after they visit my clinic? Why are people leaving comments like my clinic is the one infected? It's not like I wanted this to happen, What? Why is the sky under my feet? That I, who was a normal Korean medicine doctor, was going to be the divine physician in a novel. The HP system is now in place. You are able to gain HP from your internal organs through treatment. By investing the HP you acquire, you can unlock various skills or summon creatures. Where am I? Who is this guy? A rescue personnel. I guess he's here to rescue me after I fell into the Han River. Well, I can just start again as long as I'm not dead. It's better to be alive with a ton of debts than dying. I'll be more careful next time. Wait, this isn't the hospital. What's this? These pieces of furniture look so weird. Can you see me? That startled me. Who the hell is this weird foreigner? Is he crying? Hello, who are you? Don't tell me. Are you unable to recognize me now? Even so, I'll keep serving you. I'm Garden, your personal doctor. Crown Prince's personal Dr. Pierrot Garden. What? What the heck is this guy talking about? Hey, could you get me some water? Here you go. That was fast. Are these real diamonds? They don't look like they're plated, they smell like 24-karat diamonds. Your Highness. This is me. But this isn't my face. Raquel Adria Magentano. Fantasy novel Demon Sword Emperor. Isn't this a character in that novel? Hey. Yes, Your Highness. Can you give me a slap on the cheek? What? I think I misheard you. I guess I'll have to do it myself. Your Highness. Are you all right? I'm the crown prince of that novel. I'm Raquel right now. That means the mountain of debt and interest that I accumulated from my failed clinic business. You have exceeded the deadline for your repayment. A letter has been sent for you to pay your repayment by today. I want to live my life without those crippling debts. Your Highness. Ugh, what just happened? I feel weak all over. It can't be. The first half of the story of the novel, Demon Sword Emperor. Raquel, the Crown Prince, is a side character that only appears for a short while. He dies. Yes, Your Highness. How old am I this year? You're 21 years old. 1 year. I thought I could finally forget about my debt and leave a comfortable life while enjoying myself since I'm the Crown Prince. But I only have 1 year left to live. The Crown Prince was definitely getting all the best medical treatments in this world. Because that didn't work for him, he also received the blessing of a cleric countless times. But he still died in the first half of the story because he couldn't overcome his illnesses. Garden. Yes, Your Highness. I've got something to do, so go get me needles. The size doesn't matter. Get me as many needles as possible. What on earth is the problem with this body? Skipping pulse, boiling cauldron pulse. Acupoint flicking stone pulse. Untangling rope pulse, leaky roof pulse, swimming shrimp pulse, sparrow pecking pulse, also known as the 10 strange pulses. If even one of these has symptoms, then I'd be full of internal injuries. What a tough life. As you've ordered. I've brought back all the needles I could find. Huff huff oh. Great job. Please lay them out over here. Damn, this is basically like a club. Your Highness. What do you intend to do with that needle? This? Well. I'm going to poke my body slightly with it. What? Your Highness. You mustn't harm yourself. Please calm down. You're the one who will inherit the imperial throne. While I understand that you're going through a lot of pain, you mustn't harm yourself like this. Let me stop you there. It's not what you think. I'm only doing this for a good reason. So, if nothing happens to me after I poke this into my body, then I want you to trust me from here on out. If you insist, then I shall put my trust in you. Don't be too worried. You won't regret this. I need to be able to breathe properly before I do anything else. And in order for me to do that, the starting point of the 12 meridians, the one that's most connected to the lungs, is the lung meridian of hand, Tyene. Ouch. I wonder if it's because the needle is huge, but it stings quite a bit. Lung 1 acupoint, Cloud Gate acupoint. Upper arm assembly acupoint. 1 down. Your body is reacting positively thanks to the accurate acupuncture skills that you have. The functions of your internal organs have been slightly recovered. Your lungs have begun to function again. Your lungs have given you 2 thumbs up. Your lungs have given you 100 HP. Ha. Mascots. Ha. Your Highness. What is this? Is it something like a status window? Ahem. Our crazy crown prince is so pitiful, what should I do? Sir Garden. Yes. Your Highness. I'm not crazy, so stop overreacting. You're going to do more needles. Ah, it's fine. You have accurately performed acupuncture on the Yunmen acupoint. The tight feeling in your chest has been alleviated a little. Ah, that stings. It hurts more than I thought. My God. Please watch over the bad mental state and harm himself. I'm about to go crazy here. Let's just finish up what I was doing. First, Shebai acupoint, Tianfu acupoint, Kongzue acupoint, and the Yuji acupoint. Due to your skillful acupuncture, various acupressure points are being stimulated. It's as if your lungs are being massaged. Why is it a massage chair? And why isn't it giving me any HP? Chai's acupoint. Your lungs are doing a tap dance. What? 1 2 3 4 5 6 Yeah, you're not sleeping. 7 8 Wake up. 3412 Wow, they're going all out with the noise. The organ responsible for bowel movements, now in sync with the tap-dancing lungs, has awakened. What do you think you're doing right now? How can you leave me out? Your large intestine is perfectly in sync with the rhythm, demonstrating impressive wave movements. Your large intestine has given you 100 HP. Your lungs have given you 200 HP. HP, 600. The HP you possess has reached the level where it can unlock skills. Would you like to see the list of unlockable skills? Like in games, where swinging a sword releases sword aura, or shooting fire from a staff after casting a spell? Of course, yes. Viewing the list of skills that can be unlocked. List of skills that can be unlocked: 1. Pulse reading, 2. Acupuncture, 3. Cupping, 4. Moxibustion, 5. Preparing herbal tonic, 6. Herb identification, 7. Herb hunting, 8. Brew medicinal liquor, 9. Requesting medical treatment fees, 10. Azrahan core technique. These are all tasks that I used to perform at work. The start of all treatment is the diagnosis. Only an accurate diagnosis can lead to the right treatment and prescription. 1. Pulse reading. You've chosen number 1, pulse reading. Skill unlocked, stage 1, fees, 500 horsepower, remaining HP, 100p. Your knowledge and experience has. Pulse reading LV1, by feeling the pulse of the target, you're able to roughly estimate their health condition. You can get the results by checking the /U003 Basic Overall Health Check Report /U003E. Overall Health Check Report. I'll read my pulse again. 0% beginning the pulse reading. Scanning. 45%, 5%, 100%, pi 85%. Basic Overall Health Check Report. Target, Raquel Adria Magentano, race, human, gender, male, age, 21, height, 176.2 centimeters, weight, 53.3 kilograms, blood type, Rh01D. Total score for the 5 viscera F. Total score for the 6 entrails F. Overall opinion, SS rank trash. Expected life expectancy, 91 days. What? Sigh, shit. I sort of expected this, but this body only has 3 months left to live. That's even shorter than a mobile contract. Do you think I'll just die like this? While extracting the needles with the respiratory supplementation and draining method, alright, the last thing to do. Your life expectancy has increased by 1 day. Life expectancy, 92 days. Wheatva Zayak SE expectancy, increased. It was effective. Let's try it on the other side too. Here it is. Your body is experiencing stress due to frequent acupuncture. Based on your current condition, we recommend performing acupuncture only once every 3 days. Kook. Right. Acupuncture isn't a cure-all. Devastation. The patient needs to be strong enough to endure the stimulation of the nerves and meridians during acupuncture. But, this body right now is in a state of super low health, to use gaming terms. The message I saw just now confirms that acupuncture is effective. The problem is that this body is weak. But that's not good enough, since that means I'm still going to die soon. I need a more effective approach. The fastest and most certain method would be consumables. Tonics. Tonics. Your Highness, are you sure you're all right? Sir Garden, I have a favor to ask of you. I'm at your service. In the ingredient storage here, they have ingredients that are more potent, right? More potent ingredients. Poisonous ingredients. Well, we do have them, but, we have them, huh? We have wolfsbane root, right? Yes. Although this isn't the main palace, we still stock it since this is the Crown Prince's residence. Great. Bring it to me. Pardon me, but what do you want that for? I'm going to eat it. You mustn't do that, Your Highness. How could you ask me to help you poison yourself to death with food? That's not what I'm doing. It's a part of my treatment process. But, Your Highness, stop nagging and bring it to me. You have 5 minutes. Look. If you come back later than that, I'll really off myself. But. Sigh. I guess I can't just force my way through this. Garden. You know the wolfsbane root is highly toxic, right? Yes, Your Highness. That's why it's often used in poisons. There are 2 types of wolfsbane root. Among the 2, the one I want to eat is the smaller root known as the daughter root. The aconitine in wolfsbane can stop a heart. Yes, that's right. But I know of a method to neutralize and control that poison. In other words, I can turn that poisonous plant into a medicinal herb. Turn a poisonous plant into a medicinal herb? Yes. It's called detoxification in another country. Detoxification. After it's detoxified, the toxic properties of the daughter root can be medicinal. Are you convinced now? Honestly, not at all. Seriously. I've never heard of anything like this before. I don't know where the information comes from or if it can be trusted. However, if it'll help you improve your health, then I'll bring you the wolfsbane as you've ordered. His Highness' body deteriorates daily. We were in despair since none of the medicines worked. Detoxification, I guess it'd be okay to give it a try. In return, once that detoxification process is over, I shall eat it myself first to ensure its safety. Your Highness, it smells really strange. Are you still not convinced it's safe? Well, that's because you made it with a poisonous ingredient. Poison. Please rethink this, please Your Highness, that scared me. Sigh, let me scare him instead. Huh. That's a little, if you're so concerned, why don't you try it first? I'd love to do that. In the novel, Garden was definitely loyal and devoted. Garden wasn't the assigned family doctor at first. Strictly speaking, he started as an assistant to the family doctor. Even the doctors that were full of confidence at first eventually left. Ultimately, Garden was the only one who remained by Rakiel's side. That's the kind of person Garden is. In the end, Garden was blamed for the death of the Crown Prince and was executed. He's such a genuine person. Someone as loyal as him deserves a good life. But I won't share such good stuff even with him. Ephedra aconite acerem decoction. It's complete. Do I just drink it now? Sir Garden, I understand your urgency, but you need to wait. This medicine needs to cool down before consumption. Needs to cool down. Come to think of it, how do you know about such a medicine? Oops. Garden's loyalty lies with Rakiel. Ah, oh, that. I know because a mage visits me in my dreams every night and tells me this, Rakiel Adr Magentano. Look at how weary you are, you probably can't even lift a leaf. It makes me so sad that I bawl at the sight of you. This is one of my most guarded secrets. I don't tell even my closest friends. Let's make things up. Alright. So, a mage told you that in your dream. I trust you. I think this medicine is way too suspicious, now's the time. Ha. What? I've drunk it all. Something huge is coming. You've consumed the perfectly prepared ephedra aconite asarum decoction. The daughter root has removed the coldness and sores within you, boosting your metabolism. The Azrahan core energy has awakened. Azrahan core energy. Azrahan core energy is a technique created by the legendary Grandmaster Knight known as Javier Azrahan and the noble that he served, Lloyd Frontera. This technique is passed down only to the direct descendants of the Magentano imperial family. It is a potent technique that is a symbol of the imperial family. Well, since the original owner of this body is the crown prince, he must have learned about Azrahan core energy in his youth. The Azrahan core energy skill has been unlocked. Skill name, Azrahan core energy. Stage, single circle LV1. It processes or increases the mana absorbed by the circle around the heart, circulating the mana. Mana increase, 120%. Required HP for the next level up, 1000. Current HP, 100. It feels like there's a slippery donut circling my heart. I can feel vitality spreading throughout my whole body with every breath. So, this is mana. Wow, this is amazing. My heart. It feels like it's going to burst. The circle around my heart. Your Highness. Warning. The mana circle is exerting too much pressure on your heart. Danger. The growth balance between the mana circle and your heart is off. Your heart is at risk of stopping. The growth balance is off. Does this mean that the size of my heart and the circle are incompatible? Rakiel, who had been sickly since young, never had time to train his mana circle. The mana circle is like a ring that doesn't fit, constricting my heart. There's only one answer for this. Since I can't reduce the size of my heart, I'll increase the size of the circle. Of the rotations the circle is making. Make it run wild. Damn it. I seriously feel like I might pass out. But this pain is nothing compared to my failures in Korea. Rumors of my clinic being a corona-infested one got out. I lost all my patients. And I even started losing hair. To top it off, rents, loans, and interest kept piling up. My beautiful house. Huff, huff. Thanks to the positive stimulation, the king of the internal organs, the heart, is now fully awake. Your Highness, are you all right? Huff huff. Thanks to the positive stimulation, the king of the internal organs, the heart, is now fully awake. The king has arrived. Reikio's heart. A shabby person appearing in a shabby place. Hi there, shabby brats. Okay, sorry for this shabby body of mine. The growth balance between the mana circle and your heart is now balanced. As the first in history, you've obtained a mana circle slot. A slot? Like a game item slot? Maybe, Your Highness. Yeah. He suddenly looked so full of vitality. You looked like you were in a lot of pain. Was that a side effect of that medicine? Oh, I just choked on some phlegm. It hit me like this. Your Highness. Please don't do that. You looked like you were in great danger. I knew I should have been the one to drink it first. Sigh, you wanted to drink poison so badly. Next time, I'll make sure you get the chance. That's not what I meant though. If you don't want that, clean up here. I'll go take a rest. Oh, and... Thanks. What? Never mind if you didn't hear it. The poison must have gotten to him. Is he even more ill now? If what I'm thinking is correct, I might have acquired something incredible. Mana slot is a technique that stores materials mixed with mana. Each slot holds 10 liters. I can store it by consuming it. That means I can store it by eating it. Is there anything I can eat? Water is perfect for such experiments. That should be around 2 liters. Median lethal dose is a term used when testing how poisonous a substance is. It's the amount of a substance that can kill 50% of test subjects. With 60 kilograms as the standard weight, the median lethal dose is 5.4 liters of water. With my weight, it should be around 3.9 liters. It's so heavy. This cursed body of mine. Ding. Oh. Number 1 slot, 1L/10L, it worked. I don't feel full at all. Let's try drinking a little more. I drank 10 liters but feel nothing. Awesome. Number 1 slot, 10L/10L. Discharge 0.1 liter. Number 1 slot, 9.9L/10L. Oh, I'm like a camel, the human version of it. I can discharge any amount of water I want. Now that I've gotten a rough grasp of how to use it, I want to try tonic soup. What should I do with this water? I'd die instantly if I tried to discharge 9.9 L of water inside my body. Is there nothing I can do? That's it. The Azrahan core technique specializes in absorbing, amplifying, and discharging mana. Amplification and discharge. Let's make use of that. I'll discharge it outside of my body instead of inside. Mana amplification. And discharge. It worked. I just need to put this into a bottle now. Slowly. What just happened? This wasn't supposed to happen. I thought it was flowing slowly like tap water. Sigh, why did it suddenly become a water cannon? A loud noise came from the Crown Prince's bedroom. Your Highness. Your Highness. Are you alright? A terrorist attack. Who dares to attack His Highness? Oh, that's not it. What story should I spin for this? So. I got a little angry and slammed the bottle on the table. That's what caused the loud noise, sorry. TCH, did it not work? Well, it sounds stupid even to me. It's alright, Your Highness. Are you hurt anywhere? Huh. Just a little scratch on my feet. What? They believe that. Sir Garden. Please escort His Highness to bedroom 2. I'll bring him there after I tend to his wounds. That was quite a suspicious excuse I made, but they believed it. Is it because I'm the Crown Prince? Side Palace bedroom 2. Please have a good rest, Your Highness. Is this one of the perks of royalty? Sir Garden, you should get some rest too. About that incident just now. The circle and meridian around my heart. A torrent of mana rushed through my shoulder and arm. Amplification discharge. And the resulting outburst. It was full of energy. I should sleep now before causing more trouble. I need to experiment carefully. You said Rakiel is a little strange recently, right? Emperor Estelian Testarossa Magentano. Yes, Your Majesty. The Crown Prince has been hurting himself with needles and drinking poison recently. Rakiel. What on earth are you doing? Nice. I finished making 10 liters of the ephedra aconite acerem decoction. Garden, can you leave the room for a minute? Pardon. Why do I need to do that? Because you'll faint if you see me drinking it all in one go. It'll be just for a moment. I need to do something alone. You're drinking that again. But, Your Highness. Didn't you go through a lot of pain after drinking that previously? I told you, that was because I choked on phlegm. I'm really worried because we made so much of that decoction this time. I told you it's for an experiment, I'm only going to drink a little. I just don't want to discard it after you worked so hard to make all this. Is that so? Of course, it's not like I can drink all of this. That's true, only nut jobs would do such a thing. Let's get started. Ugh, it's so heavy. Burp. That was so good. Great. I just need to discharge it bit by bit. Ephedra aconite acerem decoction 0.1 L discharge. Ephedra aconite acerem decoction 0.1 L discharge. Ephedra aconite acerem decoction 0.1 L discharge. Your heart is loving this. Your heart has given you 100 HP. Your lungs are dancing. Your lungs have given you 200 HP. Your large intestine is skipping with your sphincter. Your large intestine has given you 100 HP. HP, 500. This isn't good enough. I need to increase my life expectancy. Hey, what's on the menu today? It's ephedra aconite acerem decoction. What about tomorrow morning? It's ephedra aconite acerem decoction. Get on the ground. Your internal organs are getting sick of the ephedra aconite ashram decoction. Just drink whatever I give you. Ephedra aconite ashram decoction 0.1 L discharge. Your life expectancy has increased by 50 days. Life expectancy, 133 days. It worked. Oh my. Sorry for surprising you. Forgive me, Your Highness. Huh? Why is she apologizing for breaking a cup? It's okay. Are you hurt anywhere? I'm sorry. I will not do it again. Please don't whip me like you did last time, please. Whip? Have I whipped you before? Please say no. No, Your Highness. Phew, thank goodness. You've never whipped me personally before. So, I ordered someone else to do it. What did you do wrong? I spilled a drop of water on your sleeve. What kind of monster was this crown prince? Alright, just clean up and leave. Thank you, Your Highness. She looks like she just escaped from prison. Sir Garden. Yes, Your Highness. My memory's been hazy lately. Tell me. What kind of a person am I to you and the servants? Well, of course, you are. If you start flattering me, I'll drink all the poison in front of you. It can't be helped then. You are usually. Ha, ha. Rachiel, what the hell have you done? Now I see why they believed that ridiculous excuse earlier. Why aren't you scared of me? Being closest to me, you must have suffered the most. Because I trust you. Trust me. I know what kind of person you truly are. I believe that healing your illness will bring back the real you. And recently, my trust has been paying off. Thanks. This brat, you like how I've changed? Of course. Okay. Here's a reward. Eat one pastry. Your Highness, just eat it. Li Han, no, I mean. I swear upon the name of Rachiel Audrey Magentan. I will not let you face fatal blame for my death. I'll survive. Your Highness. Your Highness, His Majesty, huff huff. Has summoned you. I, Crown Prince Rachiel Audrey Magentano, pay my respects to your majesty, the rightful ruler of this land. Estelian Gesterosa Magentano, Empire's emperor. The Azrahan core technique? That frail Rachiel has it. He seems so nervous in my presence, perhaps I was mistaken about him. Arg, my legs feel numb, quick, say something, so I can stand up. Has life in the side palace been satisfactory? Yes, Your Majesty. Are we seriously going to have our conversation while I kneel? I heard that you've been hurting yourself with needles. And drinking poison. Is that true? That's not. You fool. How can you consider yourself a descendant of this imperial family? You are a proud member of our bloodline. You mustn't lose your dignity. If you can't withstand the weight of the crown because of your health, then shouldn't you make the wise decision? The wise decision. What a snake. He has an ulterior motive for this meeting. I won't beat around the bush. I want you to relinquish your position as crown prince to your brother, the second prince. Huh. I thought he was talking about something else. Your Majesty, forgive me, but I refuse. What? Refuse? You dare refuse me? Yes, that's right. The pressure is immense, but I need not fear. It's obvious why he's acting this way. He doesn't need my consent to strip me of my crown prince title in the first place. The reason he asked is because he wants his eldest son to relinquish the crown prince title out of kindness, virtue, and in acknowledgement of his brother. And to have a son worthy of receiving the crown prince title from his eldest brother. That's quite a shrewd political move. I won't go down without a fight. He must be real anxious right now. Don't you appreciate my consideration for you? Does the crown prince title mean so much to you? Will you only be satisfied after you've brought shame to me and the imperial family? TSK, I don't even care about the title. I'd love to pass that title on to the second prince or whoever and just enjoy my life. This country will go to shit. All because of that second prince. The Emperor of the Demon Sword The Emperor of the Demon Sword, the second prince is seen as diligent and capable, but an age of chaos is looming. The second prince is a frustrating ruler who is ill-equipped to handle such turmoil. His reign would be the downfall of the empire and the imperial family. I must do whatever it takes to prevent that from happening. I am sick and frail as you've said. But I haven't lost my intellect or wisdom. The title of crown prince isn't important to me. What matters to me is the prosperity and peace of our imperial family. You're saying some nice words. These aren't just nice words. Which is why I'd like to make a proposal. A proposal? Please give me a chance to prove who can better bear the burden of the crown, me or the second prince. Your Highness. Why did His Majesty summon you? It's nothing. He wanted me to pass the crown prince title to the second prince. Don't worry, I rejected his proposal. I also suggested a sword duel with the second prince. Sir Garden, what are you doing? I'm packing. I need to get ready to leave. What did you just say? He wants a chance to prove who is more deserving between him and the second prince. Did he have a side like this to him? Sure, I'll accept your proposal. I'm looking forward to this. How can you win? I'm telling you, I'll win. Prince Theodore is so handsome, how amazing will his victory be? Brother, Crown Prince, you don't need to do this. Theodore Palermo Magentano, second prince. I hate to say it, but you know how this will end, right? How this will end, huh? Are you saying you'll definitely win? His Majesty said you proposed this duel to give me more legitimacy to the throne. What nonsense is that? As you know, the result will be the same. I don't want you to jeopardize your health just for that. I won't stand for this. You don't need to sacrifice yourself for me. I guess both of them are mistaken, huh? But sorry. I don't intend to lose. The Crown Prince is so weird. Shoo. Someone might hear you. I mean, don't you agree? The second prince has an Azrahan core with a single circle, and he's also learned swordsmanship from a famous knight. The Crown Prince doesn't stand a chance. Always up to his antics. A joke. I already told you I'm serious about this. I intend to win. But, Your Highness. Alright, alright. No one expects much from me, less pressure that way. Of course, I believe you'll win. You're just lying through your teeth now, huh? 3 times. If I manage to block 3 of the second prince's attacks, I'll win the fight. Please. Please let him be safe. Let the fight today determine who is suitable to ascend the throne. The rules are simple. If the Crown Prince lasts 5 minutes in the fight or defeats the second prince, then it'll be his victory. If he fails to do either, it'll be the second prince's victory. Let the fight. Brother, now that it's come to this, I'll put an end to this as quickly as possible. Commence. What? It's over already. What a horrible sight. Are you giving up on the fight? I felt uneasy aiming my sword at a sick person. What a relief. But, I can't believe he gave up so easily in front of this large audience. What a disgrace to the imperial family. Should I talk to him and encourage him to continue the fight? But, father is watching. No, I shouldn't. He's sick after all. Has he chosen defense over half-hearted attacks? He's aiming to last for 5 minutes instead of defeating me. That's a bold choice. I'll end this quickly, then. That attack has weight, strength, and even mana put into it. The shield won't hold against such force. Brother, please don't topple over and make a fool out of yourself. Even if you lose, go down with dignity by kneeling instead of falling. So, I'll intentionally launch a strike from above. Huh. He just dodged my attack. What was that? He defended against the second prince's attack. I'm sure the second prince went easy on the Crown Prince. He's so kind. His eyes tell me that wasn't a fluke. But that changes nothing. Why, Your Highness? Shit, my head is all fuzzy. My wrist is numb. But I've blocked all sorts of things when I was a cop. This is nothing. Theodore. He's much better at absorbing mana than I had expected. In that case, this will work even better. I don't know what you're up to, but this is it. I trained my lower body for this moment. I really thought I was going to die. But we managed to increase the overall ratings. We were forced to work so hard day and night. The customized shield made by the side palace's blacksmith. The explosive concoction made for my cute little brother. Activating the discharge function of slot 1. Please choose how much you would like to discharge. Liters. Ugh, cough. Cough. What's happening, hiccup? Theodore, as described in the Demon Sword Emperor, is someone who can't handle even a single glass of wine. I filled the slot with a bomb cocktail containing 20 types of potent liquor last night for this very moment. I'm sure. I hit the shield just now, but something entered my body along with mana. Something entered, that's something. No, I need to pull myself together. The result remains the same. I just have to defeat my brother within 5 minutes. I'll obtain father's recognition. Receive the cheers of the thousands of citizens in the capital and be reborn as the proud crown prince. It's what's best. For the imperial family, the empire, and my brother, whose health declines. I will win. Here I come, brother. He withstood my bomb cocktail. Alright then, round 2 of the bomb cocktail is on me. Liters of the bomb cocktail stored in the circle slot has been discharged. Drink it. Drink it all. Where am I? I was fighting. The gentleman over there bought this for you. Cheers. WH what? I'm hallucinating. Hiccup. Alright, let me help you sober up a little now. Blasting out the stored liquid within the circle slot. This is going to hurt a little. Endure this. Kook. Rakiel. Was that truly the Azrahan core technique? I thought I was mistaken. Despite the abundance of people's energy in the air around me, and me being so far away, I could sense the circle's resonance. Brother. Shoo. I purified the impure mana. That's the Azrahan core technique? How is this possible? How else? I'm just a late bloomer. Lost. What? Can't believe it. It's okay. Actually, I can't believe it either. Brother. Your forehead is bleeding. Huh. I guess I hit myself on the head with the shield when I was blocking your attacks. Brother. You really gave your all in the fight. While you gave everything your frail body had and fought with all your might. I acted as if my victory was guaranteed. I was too arrogant. It's done. How do you feel? I'm ashamed of myself. No. I meant your physical condition. Oh. I feel much better. Is that so? That's obviously the case. I absorbed all the alcohol from your body. I, the second prince, Theodore Palermo Magentano, officially acknowledge my defeat in my fight with Crown Prince Rakiel. In front of His Majesty and our citizens. WH. I did it. Your Highness. To think you'd be this happy. It's so hard to believe. Sniffle. It's finally appeared. You have successfully treated a person other than yourself for the first time in this world. A new skill has been unlocked due to achieving such a huge accomplishment. Request for medical treatment fees LV1. Your own life expectancy is increased when you prolong the life expectancy of the patients that you treat. Nice. Nice. Claiming medical fees LV8 skill activated. Extended expected lifespan of patient Theodore Palermo Magentano, 0.5 days. The calculated unit of lifespan is too small. The minimum unit for calculation is 1 day. Oh what, it was almost good. Anyway, the important thing is. Now when I treat patients, my own expected lifespan also increases proportionally, right? This is really fortunate. It felt like pouring water into a bottomless pit. We're screwed. But now, that's all over. Why do you not answer? I ask again. Did you use the Azrahan technique in the recent duel? Yes, I did. How? I'm not sure myself. Not sure. Yes, Your Majesty. How can I say that sticking needles all over my body created a skill? Right. On the day you were born, I personally engraved the Azrahan technique in your heart. It's an honor, Your Majesty. But you, with your frail body, couldn't handle it. I apologize, Your Majesty. Yet with your frail body, you overcame the crucial moment. Thank you, Your Majesty. You've also contributed to disrupting my plans and mood. I apologize, Your Majesty. Is that a compliment or a scolding? But a promise is a promise, and a duel is a duel. Today, you've defeated me. As per your proposal, I won't strip you of your prince title. However, I will continue to watch you, constantly doubting and testing your ability to handle the throne. Do you understand? Why don't you respond? Your Majesty. I've heard you've started to neglect your swordsmanship due to focusing on state affairs recently. That should not be the case. You need to move your body to maintain your fitness and loosen up your stiff muscles. And you should increase your vegetable intake. If possible, please consider quitting smoking too. Are you speaking to me in this manner? It's my sincere concern and genuine advice. To try to avoid my advice with such naive requests. The Azrahan technique is the same. To use it so recklessly. With your frail body, it could lead to serious complications. But that just shows how desperate you were. A child who lost his mother at birth. A child who has always been in pain. I expected so much from him and was disappointed hundreds of times. But the small hope shown by him today shakes my heart once again. My father also had a stroke. We were just enjoying ourselves and then suddenly got the call. The emperor will also suffer a stroke. That can't happen. The emperor needs to stay healthy and maintain his position. I'll extend his life with the tasty medical fee claiming skill. I never want to experience that again. Your Majesty. Ah, you startled me. Your Highness. Please ask me what kind of tears these are. Okay, what kind of tears are they? They are tears of genuine emotion. How difficult it must have been for you. How exhausting. I appreciate the sentiment, but I need a rest. I have a lot to do from tomorrow. Do you have a lot to do? I have someone to meet. This is the Sorrentino Garden, isn't it? Right. One of the top 10 famous restaurants in the capital. You know it well, don't you? Yes, I'm a regular here. Your Highness, why the disguise suddenly? Would you like to order pasta without sauce or noodles, salad without vegetables? And wine not made from grapes? I'll have the meal until the sun sets. Is that possible? Then please rise. I will show you the way. Your Highness. What was that order just now? You'll see when we get there. Just follow this staircase down. There's such a place in this restaurant. How did your Highness know about this? Fortunately, it's just like in the novel. Your Highness, what is this place for? Why have you come here? Well, I came to collect a hefty medical fee. What? I have someone to find here. Have you ever heard of Damien? Well, of course you wouldn't know. Your Highness. Where exactly is this? I told you. It's a secret place. Where could he be? Is that man there Damien? He looks very strong. Isn't that the wrong person? Finally, he makes his appearance. The real protagonist of this novel. Damien Cain. The true protagonist of this novel. Damien Cain. Go in quickly if you're done here. Ah, okay. Alright, today's main match. The one with devilish talents. The sword genius, Damien Cain. He made his debut in the Colosseum at the age of 17, becoming a champion by defeating everyone in just 3 months. And, Damien's opponent today will be It's a real troll. It's really no joke up close. Why, Your Highness? What's that? What is this place? They're feeding humans to trolls. What on earth is this place? Gore. That can be done. He's far more monstrous than I thought. I guess that's why he's the main protagonist. Someone comparable to Javier, a grandmaster known as the strongest swordsman in history. A sword genius. Garden, make sure you stay alert and follow me. Who are you? Stop. Please, don't stop. Excuse me. Who? Let's not get intimidated. You got scared, huh? Ha 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 ha. I feel so sad for you. Why consume such cheap painkillers? Can you even fall asleep after eating these? Who are you? Me. Someone you need. Are you here to sell me medicine? Yeah, something like that. Get lost. I already have enough medicine. What's the use of having lots of such cheap medicine? You won't get rid of that throbbing pain at the back of your head for the rest of your life with these. I got him. It's showtime. Now, listen up. Top traditional medicine lecturers lecture. Pain symptoms usually start from the back part of your brain. The back of your neck and head feels stiff. It tingles and aches. Do the areas around the back of your head and shoulders feel tight? What's with those eyes of yours? You're wondering how I know all this, right? When the pain is severe, it spreads to the sides of your head, your forehead, and even between your eyes. You'd get goosebumps all over and sweat profusely. Your eyes would hurt so much, you feel like your eyeballs are popping out. What's funny is the pain surges in like waves and then calms down. The process keeps repeating. That really drives people crazy. You could say it's a hell where you think it's about to end, then the torture continues. But instead of getting rid of the source of such pain, you're relying on cheap painkillers. You're wondering if painkillers aren't medicine. No, not at all. He talks too much. Should I kill him? You have a mouth, don't you? Say something. You pitiful fool. Have you ever given me a chance to say anything? So, who the hell are you? Me. The Crown Prince. Just die. W8. I'm joking, I'm actually sent here by Kuzman. Kuzman sent you here? Yes, your promoter. Your Colosseum middleman. Kuzman told me just now that you've been complaining that there isn't enough medicine these days. Kuzman has been struggling as the middleman since no one has a substantial amount of ingredients to spare because of the current season. What is it you want to say? I have another way to help you relieve your pain. What do you think? Do I look more trustworthy now? Have you brought new medicine for me? No. You can't deal with it using medicine. You must eliminate the source of the pain. Take off your clothes and lie down first. I'll explain the process to you as I treat you. All right. Are you scared? Of course not. Really? I'm a warrior. A warrior who has cut down people, gotten hurt, and risked my life countless times. All right. Welcome. This is your first time seeing Moxibustion, right? Welcome. This is your first time seeing Moxibustion, right? I'm a warrior. Such treatment does not scare me. Holy shit. What a baby. Weren't you going on and on about being a warrior? Yo, you crying. This might be painful, but bear with it. The reason that Damien can't leave the underground world is because of the mark. The curse of those who have the mark will be activated the moment their blood circulation becomes active. The moment he goes through a fierce fight in the Colosseum. He'll face extreme pain. In order to withstand that extreme pain, he bought painkillers with the money that he borrowed from Kuzman. Then he'd go into another fight to repay his debt. Fight. Medicine. Fight. Medicine. It's an endless cycle. Kuzman, that fucker. So, what's Damien's current situation? We're using high heat to cauterize the mark first. If I cure the novel's protagonist and strongest man and get him on my side, I could get extra life. Things would look really great if I also cure the other gladiators. Ugh. Alright. The treatment is over, get up. Nice. It cauterized quite nicely. How do you feel? Better, right? It doesn't hurt anymore, right? You feel much lighter, right? It's quite good. I feel quite refreshed. It's been so long since I felt like this. No need to speak so formally. But, you're not fully cured yet. You need to undergo more cauterization. I mean, more treatment. Is that so? Yep. If blisters appear on your back, please don't touch them. You mustn't overexert yourself until your body stabilizes. Also, avoid oily food. Don't overexert myself. I mean, don't fight. How could you not understand that? But Kuzman won't allow that. You don't need to fight. I'll take care of that. Who are you? Please tell me your name. I told you just now, didn't I? I'm the Crown Prince. It's okay. You must have your reasons. I'm serious though. Ahem. Anyway, you must do exactly as I say from now on. Tonight, no matter what happens in the Colosseum, you must not run or go anywhere, you must stay here quietly. What? Don't have the slightest doubt. Just stay here. It'll be safest for you. Only then will you be able to meet me again. I understand. Your Highness. Why were you looking for him and giving him that weird treatment? This place doesn't seem safe or legal. I really don't understand what happened today. You'll understand later on, just do what you need to do for now. Help me. How do I do that? Look for a man with black hair and a ponytail. He's quite big and has slit eyes. Woa. Ponytail. Slit eyes. I think I found him. Let's see. He looks pretty similar to the description. Let's check it out. What fierce eyes. Kuzman. I don't know who that is. You should know who Damien is then. Just one question. I want to buy Damien Caden. How much do I need to pay for all the debts he incurred because of the painkillers and breach of contract? 9 trillion Megan. Anything less would be impossible. But only the Crown Prince could afford that much. Really? I happen to be the Crown Prince, this is great. What? The Crown Prince that sells medicine? If you're not here to buy, then get lost. I've never seen him here before. Yes, sir. That skinny brat that tried to pull tricks just now. Go find out who he is. See if he's a worker in the Colosseum or hired by other promoters. You can torture and interrogate if needed. Afterwards, shred him into pieces and throw him into the river like always. Fuck. What is that? Why do you look like this? The secret royal inspector is here. 1 hour ago. Hey, walk naturally. You're being too obvious. Why yes, Your Highness. I've never been shadowed before. Haha. I knew this would happen. When Kuzman feels even slightly threatened, he gets his own people to shadow whoever he's wary of. That's why I intentionally approached him. How is he so predictable? Your crime is attempting to assassinate royalty. The secret royal inspector is here. But, what does this mean? Secret Royal Inspector. It's nothing. I just wanted to try saying it once. You did great. What is the situation? A royal guard? What are they doing here? I, the Crown Prince, Rachiel Audria Magentano, order you, raise this place. Especially that guy, don't let him get away. Yes. Your Highness. To think things really went according to what he said. His Highness has indeed completely changed recently. Now he's even subjugating underground organizations like this. And worrying over the security of our empire. Wow, you guys are so professional. So cool. With this, I'll get a large amount of bonus life. Now. Crown Prince, where's the Crown Prince who sells medicine? Where's the Crown Prince who sells medicine? It's over for me if I get caught. How could he be the real Crown Prince? Why would the Crown Prince want to buy Damien? Just why the hell would he do that? I need to stay in hiding for now. Why are they here? I told you he would come here, didn't I? My money, hand over 500 Megan. What the hell is going on? This situation is confusing for you, right? You can't figure it out no matter how hard you think, can you? Actually, I'm someone who thinks that paying for medicine is very important. I really hate when people don't pay for their medicine. Just as I hate people doing it to me, I also hate doing it to others. What nonsense is that? That's why I asked you about Damien's painkiller fees. I asked you how much he owed and how much needs to be paid. Do you not remember? In any case, remember that I proposed the deal in good faith. You're the one who decided to throw it all away. What nonsense is this? Ugh. It'd be best for you to stay down. Damn it, now that it's come down to this. "5 seconds. The capsule will explode after 5 seconds. It'll cause a poisonous explosion and create a huge commotion. Paralysis will kick in the moment one is exposed to the poison. Although they'll die if they're unlucky. I'll survive by rolling onto the floor and escaping the moment I spit the capsule out. What happens after that? I'll cut off the head of the Crown Prince. This is a perfect plan. What's wrong? Trying to spit something out. This rascal, he knew about my secret weapon. Yo. The paralysis has kicked in. I need to pull myself together. I'll lose consciousness in 3 minutes. I can only survive if I consume the antidote. You're dying to know how I know, right? Not telling you. Asshole. Wow, that was really bitter. My antidote. Give it back, you fucker. I can't do that. I won't give you the antidote when I'm the one who poisoned you. I need to use my request for medical treatment fees skill. Ugh. I can't hold on any longer. The table has been set. Under the 5th thoracic vertebrae. About 1.5 inches on both sides. The heart transporter point. Now, the antidote. Discharging 0.01 L of the antidote stored in the circle slot. Gah. Request for medical treatment fees LV1. The skill has been activated. Patient, Zuzman. Treatment, detoxification. Life expectancy increase, 21 years and 2 months. Amount of bonus life received equals 3.81 days. Rounding off the bonus life. Final life bonus received, 4 days. Life expectancy, 118 days. Yeah. This is it. Arrest him. Now it's time to get what I came for and return to the palace. Kook. These gladiators, how are they so strong? TSK. You were already told to just stay still. The Crown Prince. Do you believe that I'm the Crown Prince now? This is what Mother looked like on her deathbed. I'm dreaming about that day again. The day I was left all alone in. No. The day I was abandoned. Let me introduce myself formally. I'm the main doctor of the Crown Prince, Pierrot Garden. I'm Damien. Now, enough with introductions. Follow me. Today's another busy day. Your Highness, what are you going to do again? What? Are you saying you don't trust me? What is this place? A treatment room. Not only did you save us from that hellish place, you let us stay in the smaller palace and you're treating us. Why are you being so nice to us? I'm not surprised he finds it strange. It's not like I'm doing this out of a kind heart. Most of the gladiators are in their early 20s, the oldest would only be in the early 30s. If I release them from the curse of the mark, then I'd get quite a good amount of life bonus. But, they'll think I'm insane if I tell them the truth. Nothing is free in the world. Do you think I'm just being kind to you? Don't be mistaken. I'm very sick. To be precise, I have a lot of illnesses. Everyone in the Empire knows that. I'll make sure your treatment is the most painful one. But, the current royal doctors aren't able to cure me. No matter what treatment I receive, my condition just gets worse day after day. So, I've decided to search for a cure on my own. Damien, you probably get where I'm coming from, right? I think you've brought us here so that you can test out the new treatment methods. Bingo. Damien, what do you think of the treatment you've received? After the first treatment, the nerve pain I felt is almost all gone. If Damien is giving a testimony of how good it is. Anyone who feels uneasy about the treatment you're about to receive? Great. I've succeeded. I can go all out without any worries now. Let's start the treatment immediately. All of you are to take off your shirts and lie on the bed. What a mess. They're vomiting and breaking out in cold sweat. Damn it. Those are withdrawal symptoms from not taking the painkillers. It'd be hard to proceed with more moxibustion treatment. Hey, Damien. Yes, Your Highness. Don't you feel dizzy? I do. Do you feel like throwing up? I'm holding it in. How's that possible? I guess that's why he's the protagonist. In any case, I'll have to use other treatment methods for now. This is it for today's treatment. Please rest in your accommodations and drink a lot of water. Sergio, you stay here. You're having a hard time because of the withdrawal symptoms, right? I'm fine. You don't look fine at all. I'll help you. Honestly, I don't know if acupuncture will work. But since he's been consuming the painkillers for the longest among the gladiators, it's natural that his withdrawal symptoms will be the most severe. That makes him the best person to test this on. Let's start with the pressure point near his stomach. The first will be the running point. Ga. Woa. H help me. Ku, uk. Tongue. Your Highness, are you alright? Ugh. I'm fine. A seizure occurred even though there was only slight stimulation. His nervous system must be extremely sensitive right now. Even a tiny stimulant could make him feel like he's being stabbed by a sword. In order to resolve this, I'll need a way thinner needle. Your Highness, I'm the blacksmith. As per your orders, it'd be possible to forge a needle that's as thin as a thread, but I'm not confident in being able to reproduce multiple needles with consistent thicknesses. I think that it'd be tough unless I was a dwarf artisan. Please forgive me. This is driving me nuts. I don't have much time. The withdrawal symptoms will only get worse. What do I do? Your internal organs have detected your stress. Stress is the cause of numerous illnesses. Your internal organs are advising you to resolve your stress. Sigh. How pitiful. Shall I give you a hint? We are the lungs. Wouldn't it be nice to hear the hint before the sphincter completely opens up? Ding. Have you already forgotten? You've received a guide on how you can use it. Oh, I can summon monsters. By investing the HP you've obtained, you can unlock various skills and/or summon monsters. You've selected the Summon Monster Gacha. A powerful summon monster that has a strong personality, is absolutely loyal to its master, and provides various abilities. Summon Gacha, first pull, cost, 300p current HP, 500p. Would you like to perform a summon Gacha? Yes/no. Please let it be a good summon. Beginning the summon Gacha. Cost, 300p remaining HP, 200p. Before the summon Gacha begins, please verbalize the abilities you would like your summon to have. I want a lot of thin needles. I want a summon that can provide many of them in a consistent manner. Your request has been recorded. Candidate 1, a happy summon that oinks. Candidate 2, iron shit discharge. Candidate 3, a cactus that shits. What the hell is wrong with their names? The three candidates fulfill 100%, 50%, and 0% of your request. Once chosen, you cannot exchange, return, or refund the summon, so please consider your selection carefully. A happy summon that oinks, iron shit discharge, and a cactus that shits. Which should I pick? My heart is about to explode out of frustration. Just choose the cactus that shits. Alright. You've chosen candidate 3, a cactus that shits. I don't have much HP left. It stings. It's a porcupine. Ding. Gosium's user guide. Gosium's size can be altered by feeding it the sunflower seeds that come along with it. Where did that come from? Red sunflower seed makes Gosium huge. Form duration, 12 hours. Blue sunflower seed makes Gosium tiny. Please feed this to Gosium before the time limit for becoming huge expires. Infinite thorns, LV1, when plucking a thorn, a new one will grow back in its place. Chestnut burr charge, LV1, the user transforms and attacks into a chestnut burr. Tricolored thorn explosion, LV1, the user fires white, brown, and black thorns. The amount of pain inflicted varies by the color. Go see him. Can I pluck one of your thorns to use? Really? It won't hurt you at all. Alright, can I have one white, one brown, and one black one? Okay, the white one causes mild pain. It should be fine for the gladiators. The brown one is so painful that it stings. Go see him. The black one is said to be on a Korean level, so you don't know how painful it is. It feels ominous. I'll try it on someone else next time. In any case, the needle problem is now resolved. Go see him is mine now. Your Highness. What is this? Say hi. This is Sir Go see him. Go see him. But why do you have that? I had laid down to get some sleep when I heard rustling and saw what I found. It may be that the windows are not working and the sun got in. You can ask for the rest of the details from Sir Go see him. Isn't that a summon monster? 300 years ago, the genius builder, Lloyd Frontera, had a hamster, a snake, etc. who helped him. On very rare occasions, there are summoned monsters that appear in this world in front of the humans they've selected who volunteer to work for them for the rest of their life. They're truly rare and mysterious beings. But, just how did he obtain a summoned monster? Your Highness, is there something about you that I don't know about? My apologies, Your Highness. I committed a crime worthy of death yesterday. Don't worry about it. Things like that happen when you're experiencing excruciating pain. But, you no longer feel anything no matter how many needles I use on you now. Huh. But you haven't done anything yet. I already did something though. What? Hoo. Great. Everything's going so smoothly. It feels like something just passed by. What are you looking at? That's just my afterimage. If I can keep this up. Ding. Here it is. Requesting medical treatment fees, LV1, the skill has been activated. Patients, Damien Kyan and 13 others. Treatment, Curse of the Mark. Final number of life bonus received, 80 days, expected life expectancy, 171 days. The level of requesting medical treatment fees has increased due to receiving a large quantity of bonus life. Skill name, requesting medical treatment fees LV2, ratio, 2000 to 1 equals 1950 to 1. Whoa, my skill leveled up too. Yahoo! You are the Crown Prince. So, just what have we done for you to be so happy? Good. I'm done with the gladiators now. Why are you so happy about our recovery? I'd like to make an update on my routine report of the Crown Prince. 2 days ago, all 14 gladiators were assigned as the Crown Prince's bodyguards. Bodyguards? Yes, my king. They're now called the Special Royal Guard and have been ordered to stay by his side at all times. What is Rakiel giving them? His contract with them included a salary along with various other benefits. Rakiel used to be sickly and laid in bed all day, but he has now formed a private squad made up of gladiators. He's getting more and more interesting. And he has gathered all the servants and bodyguards of the side palace together and has started poking them with needles mercilessly. Does it hurt? Mumble, it doesn't. Why did you make a sound then? It's just a needle. Alright, next patient. A few days ago. Ahem. Hey. How does it feel after going through moxibustion for a few days? It still stings a little. It's a shame that you won't need to undergo moxibustion treatment anymore. Pardon? You're done with the moxibustion treatment. You're cured. Really? Yes. I've confirmed the efficacy of the treatment and I'm also done with the experiments. Thank you for all your help. Wait. Before that, hear me out. I want your sword skills. I don't want to send you off somewhere. I don't want to let such talents go to waste. Become my personal bodyguard. Of course, I'm not asking you to stay just on account of cringy things like a thankful heart, friendship, or loyalty. Ahem. I'll make sure you're handsomely paid. You'll have leaves to use and a pension. Actually, he'll soon climb up to the level of an advanced sword expert and will experience the syndromes of a sword master. I'm sure he knows that as well, since he's someone who knows the level of his skills very well. Sword Master Syndrome is a level where one's senses are extremely sensitive. A level where those senses can't be controlled. He'll experience even more severe insomnia compared to the time he had the mark. I could ask him to stay under the pretext of treating him, but there's a high chance he'll leave. In this current situation, a realistic give and take is the solution. We'll write up a hiring contract. You'll also be given paternity leave and childcare leave. All those are to be expected naturally. I'll add on the freedom to knock off whenever you want and even a mansion. Ah, okay. I guess you've got some experience negotiating contracts, huh? A 4-day work week. How's that? You can't reject that, can you? Please hire us too. What's this? Since when were you guys here? You cured us to hire us, didn't you? We'll take some pay too. I mean, let us repay you for your help. We'll protect you when Damien isn't around. You said you'll help us improve. So, it's not because I cured you guys or anything like that. You like the money and benefits? Seriously, yes, sir. Aren't you guys being way too honest? Well, it's better that they're honest about it though. Recruiting employees, looking for employees who'd like to work in a family-like environment. And it might be good to raise a private military force that's exclusive to me. Because the royal bodyguards don't just belong to me. If there's conflict in the orders given by me and the emperor, then the emperor's orders will take priority. All right. All of you are hired. You're my exclusive special royal guards. Known as the SRG. Although, even after curing all of them, the bonus life I got isn't that much. Even though I extended life expectancies by 100 years, I have only received 18 bonus days. With such weak stamina and body, I can't go out and search for patients myself. I'll need to set up a clinic in the side palace. What do you mean? Do you not know what a clinic is? I do know what it is, but... Your Highness. What is it again? You startled me. Ah, I finally understand. I finally understand your beautiful and noble heart. You want to help and look after the people by setting up a clinic. Yeah, that's it. You finally understand my feelings. I can't believe you're still thinking about the health of the citizens despite being sick yourself. All of this is for the citizens. I'm thinking of treating our people within the side palace first. The people of the side palace? Let's say I set up a clinic in the side palace to treat people. Would they be able to come in and receive treatment comfortably? Since this is still the Crown Prince's palace, I guess they wouldn't feel very comfortable visiting here. Which is why we need some advertising. Things like successful treatment stories so that they'd want to come here. Once the word of mouth spreads. More and more people will come here to receive treatment. To this place, the Side Palace Traditional Medicine Clinic. With this, I've treated 500 patients so far. Why is everyone so healthy? Sigh, even after looking at 500 people, I only got 2 bonus days of life. This is no good. I need a patient who's very sick. Oh, wait. With that, this is the information of all 500 people. As you've instructed, we've gathered the information of the list of families, genders, ages, and illnesses that they have here. If the employees of the Side Palace are healthy, then I just need to look into the health of their families. Genius. I'm sure there's at least one person that's seriously ill among their family members. Huh, why can't I find any? Where is it? Just why the hell are all their family members healthy as well? There are only 10 pages left. Your Highness, I'm disappointed. You're disappointed? Pardon me, I'd like to ask you one question. Do you see patients as tools? What? You said you need good testimonies, that's why you're trying to get as many patients as possible. But, right now, you look like you're looking for a patient that's on the verge of death. How dare you be so impudent? I'm sure His Highness has his own plans. Is that so? Thanks for saying that, but what Damien is saying isn't exactly wrong. Oh, my apologies, Your Highness. Your Highness, you're being so harsh. How could you embarrass a loyal subordinate, who's trying to stand up for you, like this? Look here. Aren't your words towards His Highness too harsh? What the hell are you guys doing? Both of you, get out. Sigh, this is bad, there's only 10 pages left. I don't know if it's okay to write this in the questionnaire, but I'll gather my courage and write it. I have an 8-year-old brother. But, 1 to 2 times a month, his entire body would tremble all over. And foam at his mouth as if he were possessed by a demon. I've gotten several doctors to look at him, but they weren't able to find out the reason. Clerics have also prayed fervently over him, but they said they already did their best by driving out the evil spirits within him. I found him. I found him. Why, Your Highness, this child is my younger brother, George, but... Hi. Hello, Your Highness. You can just call me Rakiel, I'm serious. Not only is this his first time at the palace, but he also has to meet the Crown Prince too. He's probably more scared than curious right now. This is the best way to get a young patient to relax. Wow. Here, a gift. What's wrong? I can't let you touch me. Can you tell me why? I'm cursed by an evil spirit. That's why the other children always tease me. They say I'm weird. That's not true. I fought with them yesterday too because they tried to imitate me and tease me. I lost. I felt strange and it suddenly became dark. Yes, there are times when I get these strange sensations out of nowhere. My body starts to shiver. My whole body would tremble and feel numb. I'd feel like I'm lifted into the air and then dropped onto the ground. The sky would get further and further away, and I'd hear strange sounds. And, when I wake up, I won't be able to gather any strength at all. I see. Even so, you managed to endure all of that, huh? George, you're so brave. Your Highness. I mean, Rakiel. You really mustn't touch me. I'm possessed by evil spirits. There are no evil spirits. That is. Starting the reading of the pulse. Scanning. The patient has an overall healthy body. However, due to irregular brain waves, symptoms of seizures have been detected. This could cause severe generalized tonic seizures to occur. This is also commonly known as epilepsy. Normally, there wouldn't be any problems, but because of brain waves going rampant for unknown reasons, it could cause the whole body to convulse and the patient to lose consciousness. In any case, even if you are indeed possessed by evil spirits, not a single bit of you is strange. Really? Yes, I'm the Crown Prince, remember? I'm always correct. It's fortunate that I found out about his epilepsy. But even if I try to treat him, I can't find out the cause of it right now. This is driving me nuts. I don't have any tools to perform the scans. Something like an MRI machine. Something strange with me. A seizure? Why now, of all times? The child. He's really possessed by an evil spirit. Your Highness, please get away from him. Stop it. This has nothing to do with an evil spirit. It's an illness. He's just sick. Patients are people who need to be cared for and protected. This child is in pain right now. Someone go get me a pillow now. Yes, Your Highness. He's foaming at the mouth. Should I wipe it with a hand towel? No. Never do that. His chin muscles are contracting uncontrollably. If something goes wrong, he might bite the hand towel and swallow it. There's nothing we can do right now. We can only help him after his seizures are over. Why do I feel mana from him? Azrahan core technique. It's supposed to be very sensitive to the flow of mana. Mana is basically the circulation of energy. If I'm able to see that precisely, I might be able to determine the cause of the epilepsy. The flow of mana is all over the place. It's going wherever it wants. I need to focus. Such a chance doesn't come by often. I must find the cause of the epilepsy. I think this is the nerve of the spinal cord. That's the cranial nerve. I can't be tired already. I still haven't found any information. A little more. The vagus nerve. This is the cause. The wrong signal occurring in the vagus nerve is triggering the seizures within the brain and his entire body. Bring me a blanket and cover him with it. He needs rest now. Don't wake him up, just let him sleep. Don't make any loud noises either. Don't cause any ruckus. Your Highness. My goodness. He's collapsed. Your Highness. Are you alright? What a relief. Now that I've found the cause, I can treat him. Ugh, my head hurts. Did I faint? I guess the Azrahan core technique was activated to the maximum when I was unconscious. You're up. Shit, you scared me. Thought you were the Grim Reaper. You've been asleep for half a day. Is that so? How's the child? George woke up in the evening but he's still very tired. That's normal since his seizure was pretty severe. Yes, he went back to sleep immediately after having a good dinner. I figured it might be doable, but I didn't think I could really perform a precise diagnosis using the Azrahan core technique. This is way better than X-rays and MRIs. Now that I know the vagus nerve is the cause, there's only one way to treat him. Vagus nerve stimulation. In order to do that. Your Highness, where are you going in the middle of the night? To get struck by lightning. Who goes there? Thanks for your hard work. Please bring me to Sir Xanath's room. This is it. What the? Your Highness. What brings you here? Palace Mage Sir Xanath's. Sir Xanath's, I apologize for the sudden visit, but I have a favor to ask. Please blast me with lightning magic on my back. What? The previous day. Rakiel has changed so much recently. He's been doing so many strange things. Indeed, he's been acting all kinds of strange. It's gotten to the point where I'm worried about what he might do next. Yes, Your Majesty. Everyone becomes a fool when it comes to their children. I've served you all my life, I know what your deepest thoughts are. Your Majesty, he's definitely changed a lot. Why would I try to hurt you? If anything happens to you, I'd be as good as dead. Wait, I'm not asking you to do anything strange, like killing me. I'm just asking for a bit of electric stimulation that won't kill me. I just need you to do that consistently for 3 hours. But that is absolutely bizarre, you little rascal. Lightning magic is inherently very destructive. Lightning magic cast by a high-rank mage could rival a natural disaster. But he wants me to reduce it to mere static electricity and maintain a consistent voltage for 3 hours. That requires extremely precise control. Your Highness. Do you know you're making an extremely difficult request? Of course, I do. It's akin to driving on a road with a 30 km/h speed limit for more than 3 hours. That's why I've come to you. Who else has such precise mana control? Who's the best mage in our empire? Sir Xanath is. I'm starting to warm up to the idea of taking on this challenge. But, Your Highness, what if? What if something happens to me? Don't worry, I won't hold you responsible. Even if I get injured or die, you won't be held accountable. They'll bear witness. Don't drag us into this. I'm not trying to do anything sinister. I'm just trying to save someone. If that's the case, then I'll give it a try. When should we do it? Right now. I can't just recklessly use electricity on a child. I need to test it out first. I must be able to ensure that it's safe. Your Highness, are you ready? In that case, here I go. At the level of static electricity. It stings. Great. As expected of the palace mage, I knew he could do it. Now it's my turn. I'll absorb the electric currents and convert them into electrodes. Then, I'll introduce electric signals. I'll introduce electric signals directly symmetrical to the incorrect nerve signal occurring in the child's vagus nerve. Thus completely controlling those nerve signals. Azrahan core technique, what an overpowered skill. I wasn't expecting to succeed in one try. Ugh, that's enough. You want me to stop because it's enough? No, I can keep going. I can do this all day. It stings. I said stop it. I wonder why he's gathered so many people again. What is he trying to do? I heard he wanted to gather people fond of spreading rumors. What? I really don't get what's going on in his mind. I won't tell you to refrain from tensing up. Medicine is bitter, and medical procedures do sting after all. I won't lie to you. Will it hurt a lot? Just a bit. Like a playful pinch. That sounds like it'll hurt. This doesn't hurt at all. I promise you that. Really? Yes, I've already administered it. You didn't even realize it, right? What's going to sting is from here on out. Good. The electricity is gathering smoothly. Take a good look and spread the rumors to your heart's content. I can't believe His Highness is being roasted with electricity. Spread the word of this groundbreaking treatment. This is what's known as viral marketing. Now, let's transfer the processed electric currents. Wait, this feels kind of ominous. I'm screwed. The flow of mana is becoming erratic. It's going to explode soon. The seizure is about to start. Rakiel, how much longer must I stay like this? We have at most 3 minutes before the seizure begins. In the worst-case scenario, 1 minute. I need to introduce the opposite signal into this electrode. This is bad. There isn't enough time. Even if I use the Azrahan core technique at full capacity, the process will still take 30 minutes. Should I stop now and treat it next time? No, if I let a seizure occur, they'd spread strange rumors about this. I also don't know how long Sir Xanatas can help for. I'm not sure if there will even be a next opportunity. A terminally ill person like me doesn't have the time to be lax. Sir Xanatas, please increase the power of the lightning magic to 3 times the current level. Pardon? Do it now. I'll explain later. This will hurt a lot. It doesn't matter. Alright, Your Highness. Seconds until the seizure starts. I need to absorb more mana, process it, and complete the treatment. The location to place the electrode. The carotid. Five seconds until the seizure. Ugh, huh. Rakiel. You feel okay now, right? Nothing happened. He usually loses consciousness when the pain starts, though. Phew, what a relief. That was a close shave. My body's still numb. You've maximized the use of the Azrahan core technique to withstand the intense stimulation on your body. In doing so, you've surpassed your own limits. The Azrahan core technique has leveled up. Skill name, Azrahan core technique stage, single circle LV2. It greatly increases the mana of the mana circle. Mana increase, 130%, required stats for the next level up HP, 1200 current HP, 200. Wow, the core technique leveled up, boosting the amplification. You've successfully endured powerful electrical stimulation. Your lungs and large intestines have gained metal energy and a resistance towards wood energy. As metal resists wood, the organ that possesses wood energy, the liver, has woken up. Hey, lazy asses. Take my luggage. A newbie? I'm finally not the newbie here. I'm so excited, haha. Trying to make me the newbie? Do you have a death wish? Your liver has granted you 300 horsepower. Your lungs, heart, and large intestines, thrilled by the new addition, have granted you 500 horsepower. The liver's birthday party is starting. You have received an additional 300 horsepower, current HP, 1300. A new internal organ. I'll be able to get even more HP from now on. What an awesome day. I've advanced in the Azrahan core technique, awakened my liver, and even gained extra HP. Could there be more? That's all for now. Rakiel. Huh? What? Something strange with me. You're not strange. Mumble normally. Once I feel weird, my vision darkens, and I lose control. Are you surprised because that didn't happen this time? Yes. You'll stay like this from now on. For the rest of your life. What? Really? Yes. You won't suffer that pain anymore. If I'm lying, you can take over as Crown Prince tomorrow. Oh. Sis. It's a total success. All of you got a good look, right? It's now time to spread the news of my good deed. It's time for people to swarm into this palace for treatment. I'll cure them all and earn a ton of extra life. Huh? Huh? What? Am I fainting again? Of course, after all the stress you've put your body through. Ugh, how long have I been out? My body feels so stiff. Your Highness, are you awake? Why are you all just watching me sleep? Don't you have other things to do? I was so tired of seeing you sleep. That's why. I hoped you'd wake up soon. I prayed so hard. Your Highness. What is it? Why are you crying again? You've been asleep for 2 whole days. What? 2 days? Your Highness. Were you trying to get me killed? How am I supposed to explain to His Majesty that you fainted from my lightning magic? Haha. I'm sorry. Oh, what about George? How is he? I'm totally fine. Wait, what are you doing here? I pestered him to let me come here. Because I wanted to give you this. When you woke up. Did you make this while I was asleep? This might be a bit much for me. I only saved him because I wanted to live longer. You don't have to feel moved by my actions. Rakiel. I want to become someone great too. I want to help others. Just like you did. This necklace is so well made. Thanks. But the greatest reward I've received is seeing you healthy, George. Ahem. I need to rest a bit more, I'm still tired. We'll take our leave now then. Please rest well, Your Highness. See you next time, Rakiel. Yeah, see you. Sigh, who'd wear something like this? It looks so plain without any jewels. Sigh, let's just sleep. Mother, I'm back. Son. What brings you here today? What else? I'm on leave, so I came back. Leave? Yes. A special leave. The Crown Prince suddenly gave you 5 days of leave? Yes. Most people in the side palace received special leaves. How's the Crown Prince's health these days? I think he's much better compared to before. Really? That's a relief. I wonder if that's why. He's been doing a lot of strange things lately. Strange things. He keeps saying he wants to provide treatment to others. Like a doctor. Take a look at this. Huh? What? What is this? Finally. Congratulations to the Side Palace, Traditional Medicine Doctor Opening Ceremony Free Treatment Event for all sicknesses. He's offering to fix spines. The rumors are probably spreading well, right? Your Highness, it's time to go out. Alright, shall we then? You're up pretty early. This is the first day of operations for the Side Palace Traditional Medicine Clinic, after all. Oh, and I've bought all the medicine ingredients you asked for. Even licorice. I took special care in procuring them. Great job. I'll need a lot of them, so even if it causes panic buying, I want you to buy as many as you can. Understood. But, Your Highness, Pardon me for asking, where did you learn how to do all this? All this? Like preparing new potions. Or relieving joint pain by poking people with thorns. I'm really curious about them since I'm a doctor too. Honestly, I haven't been sleeping well these days. I'm really curious about the medical techniques that you're using out of nowhere, but I can't figure out how they work no matter how hard I try. So, I'm a little upset. He's upset, huh? He must feel really pathetic because he can't figure out the principles of the medical techniques I've used. I understand why he feels this way since I'm also a doctor. Actually, I'm from another world. Pardon? In that place, I'm not the prince, I'm just a normal person named Li Han. I made a living with traditional medicine techniques. That's what I've been using. Your Highness. I brought this up after serious consideration. That's why I chose to tell you the truth too. I'll be really sad if you do this. Can you stop teasing me and tell me the truth? I just told you though. And why do you want to know? Because I want to become a better doctor. I want to feel the same kind of satisfaction that you feel. You're already doing that, though. Pardon. Enough about that. Let's go to work. I was able to get this far because you've always been there to help me. But I hope we have patience on the clinic's opening day, not just flies. I hope people don't stay away because this is where the Crown Prince lives. I feel like I'll get PTSD. Please, please. Let there be a ton of patience. Welcome to the Side Palace's Traditional Medicine Clinic. I'm doomed. Why, Your Highness? Why? Please look below. I'm saved. Come on, stop pushing. Hey, don't cut the line. I came here first, what are you talking about? Side Palace Traditional Medicine Clinic. Yes, the first day should be the busiest. Sir, I'll take a look. Why, Your Highness? I'm sorry to disturb you while you're busy. But, what should I do? Can you make a round of this place and see if there are any patients that need help? Wait a minute. That's not how you prepare that medicine. The nursing system is still a mess. It'll take some time before it becomes systemic. You've gained enough experience while treating multiple patients. This experience has become your foundation, and your pulse reading skill has leveled up. By feeling the pulse of the target, you're able to estimate their health condition. You can get the results by checking the overall health check report. You'll also be able to see more information about the symptoms of the internal organs of the patient if you've awoken them in your body. What? Guys, time for a blind date. Bring your weapons. I'm so excited. I already told them we're not interested in those that are more than 4 years older or younger. Blind dates are a must. Get a grip. We're meeting old grandpas. Liver, discovered signs of hepatitis in this old man. He needs to quit drinking. Hepatitis? Alcohol? His liver is in very bad condition. Liver, yes. His liver was practically crying. It's been breaking down alcohol for 50 years. At this rate, it'll definitely be destroyed in 5 more years. The detailed consultation of the internal organs is amazing. An accurate diagnosis is the most important thing in treatment. I need to quickly awaken the other internal organs. Sir, your liver is quite damaged. Pardon? That's why you look tired and your face is yellowish. Because your liver is tired. I'll prescribe the minor bupleurum decoction for you today. Please take it for 10 days. Depending on the next diagnosis, I might also recommend you take the cinnamon twig and poria pill. And you must quit drinking alcohol from today onwards. What? Because your liver is in really bad shape. You won't make it beyond 5 years at this rate. But, you can't eat if you don't drink alcohol. I'm ordering you to stop drinking, not as a doctor but as the Crown Prince. If you defy my orders, I'll throw you into jail. Alright, that's all for today. All non-critical patients, please return tomorrow. Great work, Your Highness. I apologize for the mistake with the medicine earlier. I'm not sure if we're doing well. Don't worry, you all did great. Let's continue to work hard tomorrow. Since the concept of nurses doesn't exist in this place, it can't be helped. But we'd be in a predicament if we admit too many patients who require nursing care. We need to establish a stable nursing system for round-the-clock patient care. If only Ms. Kim and Ms. Lee were here now. Over here. Your Highness. There's a patient that needs urgent help. I am the eldest son of the Dinrier family. My respects to Your Highness. Please, save my mother. Please. Her fever is alarmingly high. How long has she been this way? Since this afternoon. She was fine before then. She began feeling cold at noon, and then her condition worsened to this state. This is the illness that decimated the 40,000 soldiers of Napoleon. This is the illness that decimated the 40,000 soldiers of Napoleon. Epidemic typhus fever, a fatal acute febrile illness caused by Rickettsia bacteria infection. Hey, liver. Are you serious? Are you sure? Absolutely. I saw the Rickettsia bacteria in the blood that went into the old lady's liver. When was the last time this patient bathed? I need to know to better understand her condition. Oh, she bathed yesterday too. Yesterday as well? Yes, she bathes with warm water every day. That's strange, someone who bathes every day is infected with epidemic typhus. What about her home? Especially her bedding? She's tidy and clean. There are no lice or fleas. Yes, not at all. Has she been anywhere recently where she might encounter lice or fleas? Oh. She has. It was probably around half a month ago. Her carriage broke down on her way back from visiting relatives, and she spent the night at a nearby farmer's place. The farmer couple let her sleep in their bed. She started having a fever today. And she slept at the farmer's place about half a month ago. The incubation period is 15 days. Damn it. The symptoms perfectly align with those of epidemic typhus fever. That's where she must have been infected. Infected. Her illness is epidemic typhus fever. It spreads through lice that cling to human skin and feed on blood. This is really bad. She's well advanced in age and her fever is quite high. In the worst case, she could develop pneumonia, suffer central nervous system damage, or have necrotic body parts. Everyone, listen up. Remove all her clothes and clean her body thoroughly with towels soaked in warm water. Then, help her into patient clothes. What about her clothes? Burn them and burn the bed and bedding she's currently using. After you're done, bathe yourselves and burn your clothes as well. If anyone disobeys even one of my orders, you'll be fired immediately and face punishment. You too. Send someone to inform her family about this situation. Go now. Yes, Your Highness. The medicine for this is kudzu root tonic soup, which is excellent for febrile illnesses. Kudzu root tonic soup, a fever painkiller made from ephedra and kudzu root. Hi, this medicine will make you feel better. Please drink it slowly. Ugh. For 3 days, we provided care for her by assigning 3 maids to rotating 8-hour shifts. But she's not improving. Her condition is worsening due to the high fever. The kudzu root tonic soup isn't enough at this stage. The balance of yin and yang is completely off, causing her yin energy to be severely depleted. I need to restore the balance first. Only then can her body properly benefit from the kudzu root tonic soup. Think harder, you idiots. These assholes, they're useless in urgent times. Oh, right. There's that place. Sir Garden. Prepare a carriage for me, please. The secret palace vault holds all sorts of rare treasures and artifacts. I can't be sure, but my best chance of finding such a herb is there. Only the emperor can enter, and gaining access is quite complicated. But I'm the crown prince. I need to make use of this. I'll ask my father for help. I, Crown Prince Rachio Adria Magentano, pay my respects to the empire's rightful ruler. Why do you seek me out at this late hour? Ugh, the pressure from him is overwhelming as always. The reason for my visit is to request access to the secret palace vault tonight. The secret palace vault? What for? You must have heard that I've established a traditional medicine clinic in the side palace. Many patients have come, and I'm currently treating them. But 3 days ago, the madam of a noble family, severely ill, was brought to the side palace. And how does that relate to the vault? Because an ingredient needed in the treatment may be in there. I'm not convinced you're telling the truth. Are you truly not using an innocent patient's plight as an excuse to get into the vault for your own selfish reasons? My son, this is interesting. Seeking me out first. I appreciate this change. TSK, this old man, he's clearly enjoying himself right now. It looks like he's deliberately complicating matters. I'm also a middle-aged man who's experienced life's highs and lows. Convincing my own father is so difficult. We have no time for this. Even now, the patient's life hangs in the balance. How can you prove your diagnosis is accurate? About that. You spent much of your youth ill and received limited education. Yet now you're practicing medicine. I can't help but be in doubt. I'm not sure you're properly caring for the patient or if your diagnosis is trustworthy. I see. You want to test me. Am I right? Yes. The test is simple. Royal Knight Captain Roberto has been slightly ill recently. Diagnose his current condition. If you succeed, I'll grant you access to the secret palace vault. There's no way he can get it right. Only Sir Roberto, his wife, and I know of his illness. Captain. You have pattern baldness. But, look. His hair is still so shiny and full. Well, that's easy. It's because he's wearing a wig. Stop it, you asshole father and son. Sniffle, sniffle, sniffle. Let's go, Damien. Wasn't it a bit harsh to remove his wig? It's fine. I'll treat him next time. Right now, that's not the main concern. This is the secret palace vault. This is Your Highness. Please, take this. This is the entrance pass for the secret vault. You must wear this in order to enter the secret vault. What would happen if I didn't have this? All the attack magic within the secret vault would activate. And the pass records how much time you spend inside. If you exceed the approved amount of time, you'll die. For your information, you're allowed inside until daylight. What? There's only a few hours left. Damien. Let's go in now. Your Highness. That's the intermediate area. He didn't fall for it. Since you've passed the test, you'll be allowed into the basic area tonight and you can take one item. Pardon? Do you have any complaints about what's been given to you? I mean, it's not really a complaint. I worked so hard to pass the test though. But to think you'd only allow me into the basic area. But, you didn't specify which area when you gave me the test. You're only changing your words after I passed. Son, you're pretty shameless, huh? The Emperor is pretty stingy. Is he really trying his best to help me? I better not look for him unless I really need him. Your Highness, I'll see you later. Wow. I'll have to pull an all-nighter. Damien, we must find the item we need in this place. How do we find that? Something cold. Pardon? An item, reagent, or magic ball that's imbued with ice properties or something resembling them. If you find something like that, write down its location. I'll look at them later. Let's split this area into half and check separately. I'll take this side. I'll take that side. I wonder if it's because this is the basic area. I hope that's not the case over at Damien's side. Did you write down the locations like I told you to? Yes. What on earth did he write? Isn't there anything with ice properties in this vast area? That's right. Name, 10,000 year snow type, shield origin, unknown category rank, basic description. When the user infuses mana, the core of the center portion changes the mana and manifests an ice shield. Year snow. Huh. This looks like those buzzers I get in cafes. The portion will change the mana and manifest an ice shield. The ice shield will break when it receives too much damage. The fragment of cold that falls out when it's damaged is the product of pure mana. It'd naturally disperse with time, but please refrain from touching or consuming it recklessly. Whoa, that's cold. An ice shield will be deployed when the user infuses mana. Wait, could this really be some buzzer that someone got from a cafe? I need to go take my order right now. Seeing as how the intensity of the buzzing increases with the intensity of mana, I mustn't infuse mana thoughtlessly. There's a minimum amount of mana that's required for the ice shield to appear. That's why it's considered basic. Whoa, it's cold. Now it's hot. Just like how I controlled the temperature of my shower like a boss. Yes, this is the feeling. I'll keep going on like this. I did it. The shield is so big but it doesn't feel heavy at all. And this coldness. This could work. I can treat the madam from Dinrier. Damien. I think I need your help again. I have zero idea what he's thinking. What help do you need from me? I'll tell you later. Let's go. Time to get my fill of bonus HP. What? Bonus HP? Oh, I meant, let's go treat my patient. The item you've chosen is. Have you decided on that sword? Damien. What do you think you're doing? I'm so disappointed in you. You need to put down what you have too, Your Highness. Me? Why me? Your Highness, you're back. His Highness is getting along well with Damien nowadays. Damien. I thought he was just a rough and inflexible person. But, he's doing a good job protecting His Highness. It's great that His Highness, who has been sick all his life, now has a friend like Damien who he's comfortable with. I guess I can trust him a little more. What's that? Why is he pulling out his sword? It's treason. A few minutes ago. Listen carefully to what I'm about to say. Yes, Your Highness. Your pure heart sincerely seeks to assist patients in need. I'll gladly follow any instructions you give without any hesitation. In that case, can you hit me with your sword? Is he seriously out of his mind? I want you to hit me until my ice shield breaks. Are you serious? Yeah. Damien's respect towards Rakiel has dropped by 16. Me? Why me? Are you trying to kill me by making me a traitor? You need to hit my shield so I can save Lady Dinrear. That's how we'll all survive. You too. Me too. What on earth is he thinking? I need a better explanation than this. You saw what was written about the 10,000-year snow in the secret vault, right? When the user infuses mana, the core of the center portion alters the mana and manifests an ice shield. The shield of ice energy will break when it receives too much damage. The fragment of ice energy that falls out when it's damaged is the product of pure mana. It'd naturally disperse with time. But please refrain from touching it or consuming it recklessly. I did, but does that have anything to do with me striking you? Yeah, I'm going to use the ice residue formed by striking the shield and the medicine. Can't you just put down the shield for me to strike? Oh, that's impossible. You see it now. You don't see it now. In order to maintain the ice shield, I must infuse mana into it. I want to do things in a safe manner too. To sum things up, you want me to hit and break the shield without injuring you, am I right? Yes, that's it. Your Highness, this could be considered treason. How could I do something like that? I will never do something like that. I can't be penniless. Please give me a special bonus for each time I strike your shield. Salary negotiation, strike first to win. So, you want to be paid for hitting me? Yes. Your Highness, I think of you as my benefactor. I respect how you take care of people without asking for anything in return. But this is a different matter, so I must receive payment for it. All the misery in Damien's life can be attributed to the lack of money, after all. Even in the novel, he was unexpectedly quite the miser. You're just like what I've read about. What did you read? I already knew you were like this, but seeing it in person, you're even more shameless. Great. I'll give you a day's salary for every strike. I hope you'll send over the money on time. It's treason. Garden fainted. Looks like it won't break with this amount of strength. I'll try again. Ugh. I haven't swung my sword yet. Do it quickly. All right. Erg. Do I need to strike harder? You're just trying to earn more money out of this, aren't you? I'll be serious this time. It worked. You did it. A long and illness-free life. The life of a rich royal. Let's collect the ice fragments and go. Why is he sleeping outside? Kudzu, ephedra, jujube seeds, peony roots, and licorice roots. Also, ginger roots and Chinese cinnamon bark. This is the usual kudzu root tonic soup. I'll place the ice fragment in now. Put this into the circle slot. Your experience has significantly grown through the utilization of a novel method. A new skill, tonic concoction, has been unlocked. Skill, tonic concoction LV1. The tonics you concoct will be 10% more effective than standard ones. Through ingredient analysis, you can find out the detailed information of the tonic's efficacy, side effects, and amount of toxicity in it. You've developed a new recipe based on the traditional tonic, kudzu root tonic soup. Oh Supreme Sir Rakiel, here's the ice kudzu root tonic that you ordered. Tonic concoction skill option, ingredient analysis. Would you like to activate it? Awesome, of course, I'd choose yes. Ice kudzu root tonic, description, dark brown liquid. Effect, recovers water energy, reduces fever. Method of usage, consume 3 times a day after a meal. Things to note, patients with angina or myocardial infarction cannot consume it. Concoctor, Rakiel Audria Magentano. What an overpowered skill. I don't need to test the medicine on my own anymore. And it recovers water energy? Lady Dinrier. Why, Your Highness? How is she? She still doesn't have much energy. Her energy levels have decreased even more. This medicine. I hope it works. All right, madam, please drink this medicine. It'll be a little cold. Ugh. It's really bitter. Huh, the more bitter a medicine, the more effective it'll be. Days later. I can't believe His Highness is making the medicine and feeding the patient himself. Was he always like that? He's a whole new person compared to the sensitive jerk from before. Your Highness, I have so much respect for you now. I always believed in you, Your Highness. Your Highness. I somehow endured it all, but I'm so tired. I diagnosed, nursed, and made medicine by myself. But Rakiel, you need to hang in there. For the sake of your reward. After so much hard work. You used the ice kudzu root tonic and successfully cured the typhus fever. Your tireless commitment to your patient's well-being is an exemplary display of self-sacrifice. Those who watched you have great respect and praise for you. They applaud you. On top of the treatment reward, you've obtained a title bonus effect. The skill effect of request for medical treatment fees, LV2, has increased by 1.5 times. What? A title bonus? The effect of my skill increased by 1.5 times. That means. Patient, Lady Dinrier. Life expectancy increase, 27 years and 3 months. Amount of bonus life received equals 5.03 days before title bonus effect. Final amount of life bonus received, 8 days, updated life expectancy, 146 days. Awesome. If the people around me respect and praise me. I somehow managed to overcome the situation this time, but running the clinic by myself is becoming increasingly challenging. Your Highness, I can't believe you brought us home on top of curing me. I don't know how I can repay this kindness of yours. Don't worry, I've already reaped various benefits from this. The heart, lungs, large intestine, and liver have given you 200 HP to congratulate you on the successful treatment. Current HP, 1,500. Don't mention it. Seeing you recover is good enough for me. Goodbye then. Wait. I want to talk to you. Pardon. Get on first. Your Highness, must we really sit like this and talk? Yes, this is something that we need to talk about while sitting like this. Even Shinsky does this. Why isn't he saying anything? Goodness, I feel so sore all over. Don't tell me. I spent so many days looking after her without any sleep. I knew it. Your Highness, I was thinking of compensating you. Don't you know I don't charge for treatment? I'd lose customers if word got out that my advertisements were misleading. But Your Highness, I'd like to repay your kindness somehow. Really? Well, you're not my patient, after all. I don't take anything from my patients. Yes, you're right. It feels like something's off. From what I heard. You're an artist, right? Yes, I'm just an aspiring artist though. A few days later. Did you hear about what? The Crown Prince is looking to hire staff for the side palace. Why are you telling me that? Ho, I thought it might be in your best interest. You've been unemployed for 5 years. Landlord, why do you need to worry about my employment status? Please don't cross any boundaries. It's not like I'm behind on rent. You were late twice. I'll go get your money now. Dinrir family's eldest son's exhibition, from Dinrir territory denizens, congrats. Congrats on becoming a professional artist. Thank you, Your Highness. But why the long face? I want you. I feel like, artwork named Life Trio. Artwork named Life comes back to you. Tear up, sometimes. I don't know why, but I feel like cutting this up. I'm conning others. It's okay, people do that with Photoshop all the time. What's Photoshop? Your Highness, would my artwork really help you with your advertising? Of course. It'll work. Show me the Ganho. Damn, good. Awesome. Show me the Ganho. I came in because admission was free. What's with this drawing? Show me the Ganho. Show me the Ganho oil painting on canvas. You can become one of them too, an angel in white. Experience satisfaction and happiness in life by becoming a nurse, with the added bonus of a handsome salary guaranteed by the Crown Prince. Apply now. Darling, I have something to confess. My dream is to become a nurse. What? Application office for the nurse selection test. The salary is really quite good. I heard that a month's salary could pay for 2 years of rent. Mother, I'll become a high-earning nurse and repay you for raising me. Application process, depends on the Crown Prince's health and mood. Requirements, must reside in the Empire's capital. How to apply, fill out and visit Frontera Plaza, office for the nurses. Your Highness, are you really that happy? Of course, I am. Why wouldn't I be? If we can attract skilled and talented individuals to become nurses at the Side Palace, many more patients can be treated and cured. Which is why. How can I not be happy? Oh. My bonus, my lifespan. He's truly incredible. He pays very well too. 6 days later. Show me the Ganho. Show me the Ganho. I'm on time. Everyone, attention please. We're about to start the first task of the nurse selection test. Hosted by the Crown Prince. The first task. Going to be revealed next week. That's how it is. Show me the Ganho. Hosted and sponsored by the Crown Prince. The nurse selection competition, show me the Ganhos. The first task is to charge forward to the interviewing test location. It's so strange. I feel like I've been hearing this for a whole week. I'm sure you're just overthinking it. You will be divided into 5 groups of 50 for the test. All of you will start from here and move quickly to the main building of the Side Palace. Only the first 10 individuals from each group will be interviewed. What? Wait. What about the remaining 40 people? Anyone who doesn't make it among the first 10 will be disqualified. That's ridiculous. Alright, Group 1, depart. After him, the rest are disqualified. Huff. Huff. Great job making it this far, but we'll be starting the next task immediately. The second task will be to find out which of the 6 medicinal ingredients on the table has been impacted by improper storage. That person just collapsed, are they alright? Why is no one helping them? Should I help? What do I do? There's no time for that, the test comes first. That's enough for the test. It was nice to see how focused all of you were. The candidates who passed will be informed at a later date. Sigh. I couldn't figure out which ingredient it was. Did I fail the test? Hey, you can get up now. Fortunately, I was able to trick them all. Yeah, I was a bit worried it might have seemed too dramatic. Was it? Here, look. Ugh. Cough. Doesn't this look more natural? Your Highness, there's nothing you can do. Sniffle. Want me to send you to an action school? In any case, thanks to Damien's acting, I was able to evaluate them properly. What will happen to the other 9 candidates besides me? They all failed. Techniques can always be learned, but you're saying the quality of their character is more important. Yes, exactly. That's why they don't make the cut. Especially for a future nurse. Now. Let's start with the next group. Group 2-0 passed. Group 3-0 passed. Group 4-0 passed. This is for real. Not a single one of them cared about the person who collapsed. Damien, let's walk a little. I don't think there are any more candidates. What do I do? Why isn't there anyone? Because you're not human. What is he talking about? She's not human. I'm a human. No, you're not. That rascal. Why is he saying that to her when we don't have enough candidates? What could she be if not human? That woman is a werewolf. A werewolf? She doesn't have a tail, though. You just don't see it because of those baggy pants. I see. A werewolf is a little. I guess even the crown prince is a little repulsed by a werewolf. Her transformation ability. A strong body. With a nose as good as a dog. That's perfect for a traditional medicine clinic nurse. I was worried about nothing. I'm also a citizen protected by the laws of the empire. But you lose control and transform into a beast from time to time. That's just prejudice. No. That won't happen. Whoa, that scared me, but even now, you're looking at me with those scary beast eyes. Stop. That's enough. Your Highness. In my notice for nurse recruitment, didn't I say anyone can apply as long as they lived in the capital? Yes. Isn't she still a resident of the capital despite being a werewolf? My apologies, Your Highness. You shouldn't apologize to me, but to this person. I apologize for my soldier's disrespectful behavior. I'm Anise, the daughter of Hazhint. Greetings, Your Highness. So, you want to try for the nurse test? Yes, Your Highness. All right. Let's start the test right away, shall we? Pardon? Since you're a werewolf, you probably have good stamina, right? But I haven't seen it with my own eyes yet. So, if you win against this soldier in a race, I'll take that as you passing the first test. It's about 400 meters from here to the fountain. The first to reach the fountain and come back wins. Okay. Understood. Get ready quickly. Yes. Preparation complete. I'll win this with an overwhelming victory. Okay, ready. Go. Oh my. Look at that speed. Huff. Huff. Way too slow. I'll be the winner. Damn it. Huh. Ugh. Ah. Did he dislocate his shoulders? Darn this. Damn it, I wanted to have an overwhelming victory. What are you doing? Just shut up and stay still. Wow, awesome. That's it. You're hired. This is the hiring contract. Read it carefully. It looks quite complicated. No need to be so nervous. Go through it slowly. He definitely doesn't seem like his age. He is suddenly feeling like a middle-aged old man like me. This person. Her physical abilities were incredible, and personality-wise, she's perfect too. But she was smiling when she fixed his shoulder. Have a taste of this. Although she helped him, she made sure it was very painful. There are quite a lot of difficult patients out there, they'll probably be really unhappy next time. But, what a pity. It'd be really nice to have a few more people like her. How's the contract? It's good. But I'd like to add some additional clauses. Is that so? What are they? Actually, I am the leader of a tribe of about 50 people. What? There are 50 others of your kind? You should have said that earlier. No one would be able to resist having 50 S-rank nurses. Please allow them to take the nursing test. Please help resolve a problem that our tribe has had since birth. A problem you had since birth? Are you lacking in rations? No. What is it then? Our tribe has been in a lot of unfavorable situations in society due to that problem. That problem is our tail. Your tail. It's because our tail moves by itself. Is that a bad thing? Yes, because we can't hide our emotions. Happy. Sad. Because people can easily tell how they feel, they're very easy targets for scammers. Is that why you wear such loose pants to hide your tail? Yes, but despite that, our tail moves too strongly and we can't hide when we're excited. Even if you tie your tail to your legs, our tails will find a way out quickly. Hey, I'll do as I please, so just go on with your life. Is that a muscle that lives by its own rules? How about cutting it then? We tried, but we can't walk properly without our tails. It'd be impossible to live a normal life. And it'd regenerate in less than a month. That's like a lizard. Wait a minute, they want me to resolve this issue. And that's the only way I can get my S-rank nurses? I've never tried treating tails before though. I don't even have any idea how I should do this. I've never tried treating tails before though. I don't even have any idea how I should do this. How about I become like a society guardian for you guys? What do you mean by that? It means I'll use my position and authority to support your tribe. I appreciate the offer, but I refuse. Because that doesn't solve the fundamental problem. If something happens to you or you change your mind, then we'll either end up back in the same situation or the situation could become even worse. I didn't come looking for you so that I could get a temporary solution. Hugh, you want a solution that can solve the fundamental problem, huh? Yes, Your Highness. Alright, I hear you. Does that mean you'll help us? Yes. What other choice do I have? Do you have something in mind? Honestly, not yet. I'll start looking for one now. He's really honest. If he was the kind to guarantee things work only by his words, what should I do? I would have actually been disappointed. All right. I'll take my leave now and await your call. Okay. Don't go anywhere else. Stay in the side palace. Their talent's too good for me to lose. I can't believe they come as a package of 50 best nurses. Oh, but what can I do about those tail muscles that have a mind of their own? Ugh. I've searched all over, but I still don't have any idea. Skill name, Your Highness Shout, LV1. Ugh, you startled me. You did that on purpose, didn't you? I didn't. What is it then? What's the problem again? If you frown too much and allow stress to accumulate in your body, you could gain various illnesses. I think I'll get those illnesses because you keep startling me. That seriously gave me a heart attack. It won't, Your Highness. Why are you the one who decides whether it would or it wouldn't? If you keep frowning, you'll get wrinkles too. Once wrinkles appear, you won't be able to get rid of them. How about you stop frowning? Is that so? Is he trying to make me feel better? He's being so obvious. I feel embarrassed and grateful at the same time. It's fine. So what if I have wrinkles? I just need to get fillers or Botox. Pardon? Fillers. Botox. What are those? It's something I know. They are really good at preventing wrinkles and getting rid of them. Wait. That's it. Botulinum toxin. The original full name of Botox. I have just the poison to use. Garden, I need Kuzman's venom. You kept it safe in the secret vault, right? Yes. Bring it to me. And bring me to Agni's room. 1 2 3 4. Why are you here so late at night? The condition you asked for. I think I found the solution. Let's go. I have two things that I need to find out first. The first is the location where the procedure will take place. I knew it. The flow within her body is different from a human's. Other than the location of the governor vessel, it's not as different as I expected. The Changqiang and Yadshu acupoints on her hip are further apart than a human's. And in between, there's something that humans don't have. A completely new blood vessel that leads to the tail. I'll refrain from saying any more after this. In conclusion, she's similar to humans. Now, can you turn into a wolf for me? Pardon? Because the location of your acupoints will change when you transform. I need to check that and find out where they are. You didn't grow as big as I thought you would. You're just like Denkel. That's the name of a dog I used to have. Oh. You can't speak because the structure of your mouth is different, huh? Paul. Sorry. It really works. Ha ha ha. Sorry. Let's start the checkup. I've figured out the first task, the place where the procedure will take place, but the second task is a little complicated. The amount of paralyzing poison to use, that's the most important question. I need to know the ingredients of this poison to figure out how much poison I need to use. For Agni's Botox. In prison do I need to ask Kuzman? No, I can't trust him. Or should I eat it, store it in my mana circle, and test it? Ding! Heart, are you crazy? Lungs, are you crazy? Large intestine, are you crazy? Liver, are you crazy? He just ate poison, didn't he? Did he seriously test it on himself? Who'll detoxify that poison if he eats it? I'm the one who has to do it. Just summon a monster and feed it the poison. What? You want to feed the small and cute summon monster poison? Aren't you guys going a little too far? Ding! You're trying to perform tests on your own body. You don't think that's too far? There are summoned monsters whose specialties are analyzing ingredients. That includes poisons. What did you just say? What? There's a summon whose specialty is to analyze ingredients. Liver, haha, yeah. I met him when I was in the system waiting room. What's a system waiting room? Just like what its name suggests, a waiting room. Until I was awakened, I was sleeping there. Me, heart. The lungs, large intestine, everyone. So, even the other sleeping internal organs? Of course. It's the same with the summons that are waiting to be summoned too. What on earth is that system? Don't ask me anymore. I can't tell you even if I know anything. That's the rule. There's a restriction placed on that information. In that case, can you tell me just the trait of the summon that analyzes ingredients? Since I have to go through the gotcha again like I did with Gosium. I don't wanna. Arg, seriously, the internal organs are enjoying the current situation. TSK. These assholes. Keep quiet all you want. I'll make you tell me. Heart, hey, what are you doing? Large intestine, are you holding your breath right now? Lungs, lungus. Ugh. Lungs, huh. What? I don't have enough oxygen. The internal organs are panicking because of what you are doing. Lungs. The lungs are dying. You idiot. We hear you. The trait of the summon that analyzes ingredients is Sunfish. Hey. Let's get along from now on. Bobak, do you want to eat this? It tastes great. You're so heartless. From whom did you get that trait of yours from? The ability of Bobak is when he eats something. The immortal sunfish, Bobak, has used the skill Revive, LV1. I'm dying, he will. The immortal sunfish, Bobak, has used the skill Revive, LV1. Revive. And write a journal entry. Sorry. Bobak writes down everything he eats in a journal. The ingredients, the median lethal dose. And all the traits of what he eats, as if he's snitching on someone. This is a really extreme venom that weakens the Botox. Great. I'm now able to accurately produce the amount needed to anesthetize Agni's tail. Sir Garden. Just where does he appear from? Yes, Your Highness. Another summon. He just came looking for me overnight. I guess I'm the kind that's popular with summons. Haha, why are you laughing? You just remind me of a great person mentioned in the history books. A great person? Yes, Your Highness. His name is Lloyd Frontera. The estate developer that lived when this empire was a kingdom? Yes, I remember the records mentioning that he had 5 summons. He was that great. He's the one who built the foundations of this empire after all. It was said that he was the most popular on Fridays. What's that supposed to mean? Anyway, go and get Agni's here. Yes, Your Highness. I know he's the crown prince, but can he really fix this? It hasn't even been a day. You look pretty nervous. Oh, that's just how you look right now. Are you sure it's not because you saw my tail? Oh, that. I apologize. It's okay, I'm used to it. I believe we haven't formally introduced ourselves yet. I'm the main doctor for the Crown Prince. My name is Pierrot Garden. I'm Ugnis, the successor of the Robo tribe and the daughter of Hashintu. Lady Ugnis, I apologize, but may I give you a piece of advice? Yes, please go ahead. I hope you won't be too surprised no matter what treatment method the Crown Prince suggests. What? What do you mean by that? When he tells you the treatment method, I think there's a high chance you might think he's crazy. Just what could the treatment method be? Oh, you're here. Come in, come in. Take a seat here. Did you really find a way to fix this within a day? Of course, just trust me. See, can you tell me what the treatment method is first? You're pretty nervous, huh? Okay. For starters, I'll use this thorn needle to poke your tail multiple times. What? And then, I'll inject this poison into you. Ha ha ha. What do you think? Cool, right? Your Highness, you're the best. Cool, my ass. Trust His Highness. Trust in our Highness. The Crown Prince isn't the only one crazy here. It's everyone. Come on. No need to think so much. Just trust me. He doesn't look that trustworthy, but I'll give it a shot. If he succeeds, my tribe will no longer need to suffer because of our tails. In that case, even if it's dangerous, it's better if I go through with it. Alright, let's do it. Good. Now. Okay, let's get started. Wow. He looks so cool. The Azrahan core technique is incredible. Acupoints in a body really exist. Even with thousands of years of experience and knowledge and modern equipment, people couldn't see the acupoints. That's the part that I felt was lacking when I was practicing traditional medicine. I believed it existed, but I couldn't see them. But now I can. Time to start the procedure. At the same time. Activated discharge function of slot 1. Discharging 0.01 milliliters of the muscle-paralyzing poison that has been stored in the circle slot. The next would be the Mingmen point, 2.1 centimeters deep. And then the Yadianquan point, 2.4 centimeters deep. The mana that tried to go around the Xianshu point now has a path to flow through. Mana is flowing down the erector spinae on both sides. Good. Her tail has lost its strength. But this is where it really starts. Paralyzing the tail isn't everything. The most important thing is to maintain the paralysis for life. It's already recovered. Its recovery ability is tremendous. However, I already expected this. Time to speed it up. The Yadshu point. And lastly. Wait. Did this human just poke a needle into the back of my head? I asked him to stop my tail. Why is he messing with my head? It's done. It's over. You can relax now. It's over. The procedure was a success. That fast? It hasn't even been that long though. Is there anything different with your tail? Ah. My tail should be coiled up because I'm feeling uneasy. But it's not moving at all. I tricked your body's nerves and paralyzed your tail. Pardon? I redirected your tail's nerves to your left pinky toe. Your left pinky toe will be moving instead of your tail from now on. Whether you're happy or sad. Your pinky toe has become your tail. This is magic Tada. You. All the built-up sadness and contempt that the werewolves have experienced. They probably won't have to go through that again. Thank you, Your Highness. Well, enough with the thanks. Now that the procedure is over, it's time to sign the contract. You remember the special clause, right? You said you'd bring your tribe here if I treated your tail. Let's get you to sign the contract first. This crown prince, he's no ordinary person. Ah ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Are you that happy, Your Highness? Of course. We're talking about having 50 S-rank nurses. Werewolves. They were taught basic nursing techniques and emergency treatments among other things. They also went through professional nursing classes. Differentiating between medicinal ingredients, how to store them, prepare tonic soups, and how to use bandages. All the training needed to run a ward in a hospital has been completed. Your Highness, we came up with a new shift schedule. Good, good. The Side Palace Traditional Medicine Clinic is finally operating 24/7. It looks like they've gotten used to a wiggling toe instead. Fried pork cutlet, sweet and sour pork, fried chicken, pizza. Give them all to me. I'm feeling dizzy. Give it to me quickly. What's with this guy? There isn't such food in this world. I want to dip kimbap into tteokbokki sauce. I also want to eat that too. But, there's nothing we can do. Just hold yourself back a little, okay? Alright, sweets then. This guy has the taste buds of an elementary schooler, huh? The stomach cheers at the sweet taste that celebrates his birth, giving you 300 horsepower, a sweet. Yum. The heart, lungs, large intestine, and liver rejoice at the birth of the youngest organ member, giving you 700 horsepower, current HP, 1000. In any case, that means the internal organs can now offer a wider range of consultations. I'll have an easier time with stomach diseases. Due to the precise control you showcased during the tail paralysis procedure, your Azrahan core technique has improved. Azrahan core technique has leveled up. Skill name, Azrahan core technique, stage, single circle LV3, mana increase, 150%, the storage space of the mana circle has expanded. It feels like there's a small water balloon in my chest that's growing. What a surprisingly large amount of HP rewards this early in the morning. Your Highness. The patient in ward number 6 seems strange. What's strange? His body has a different smell. It also seems like he might be getting a fever. Let's go check on him together. Whatever the case, the foundation of this traditional medicine clinic is now solid. Our clinic can be a stable one now. If I use this month. Did I see things wrongly? It can't be like this. Fuck, we're screwed. Your Highness. Whoa, that startled me. What? Garden, you're here. Sir Pavard, what's the matter? Are you feeling unwell? I have something urgent to report, please forgive the rudeness of my late visit. Your Highness, actually, what is it? The operating budget for the Side Palace. We're about to run out of it. What? We're out of money. But I'm the Crown Prince. This is really bad. If we don't have money, we can't do anything, and we definitely won't be able to run the traditional medicine clinic. My dream of living a life as royalty will be ruined too. Why don't we have money? Give me all the details you can. I'm really sorry, but... It's because you made a huge cut to the side palace's operating budget last autumn. I did. Rakiel, that crazy bastard. That idiotic brat. Does he not remember? I thought it was because you believed you wouldn't live long. That was the impression I got. You're saying I gave up on myself? Sigh. What I did in the past is haunting me now. But, Your Highness, you've gotten much healthier compared to last year. I think that's something to be happy about. Nope, not at all. I'm not happy. Why would I be happy when I'm penniless? Arg. Everything's about cursed money. Seriously. Rakiel Adria Magentano. Is this seriously how you want to play it? Why are you doing this to me? Sigh. Well, it's not like I can't understand why Rakiel felt that way, and grumbling or complaining won't resolve anything. Oh. Can't we just request more operating budget for the side palace this year? That's not possible. Without money, we need to close down the side palace traditional medicine clinic, and I'll die. Your Highness, how is the closing of the traditional medicine clinic related to your death? Sigh. Can we really not request more budget? We can't. That'd be breaking the law of the empire. The budget for a specific year can only be requested at the end of the previous year. The only person who's not restricted by the law and can do something would be the emperor himself. I'll go ask my dad for help then. Dad doesn't want to help. I can't let the clinic close, because of money again. I won't let money stop me again. In that case, this is my only solution. Sir Pavard, do you have a list of the side palace's assets? Of course, I do. That's good. Bring them all to me. Pardon? Why? I'm going to sell them all. Paintings, stone statues, cutleries that have gold and silver. I'm going to sell them all. Gosh, my darlings. I took such great care of all of you. Your Highness, please reconsider. No, I won't change my mind. Sniffle, Your Highness. I hate you. A few days later. Alright, listen up. We sold things that were just luxury and not needed to tide us over for now. But, this is just a temporary solution. Are you already preparing for the next step? Yes. This short period that we've bought, which allows us to breathe a little, is crucial. If we're unable to build a stable and lasting fund, the funds that we just acquired will be used up in no time. Your Highness, we don't have anything else to sell. I know that too. From now on, we'll make medicine and sell them. Pardon? Yes. From now on I'll be. Hey, did you hear the news about the side palace? Someone who failed the nurse test. Did something happen? The Crown Prince seems to have sold all the expensive and luxury items in the side palace. What? Why? Why else? I heard it's so he can keep the traditional medicine clinic running. In that case, he sold all the luxury items for money so that he can continue looking after the patients. Yeah, isn't he incredible? The Crown Prince is really a great person. I don't think anyone else could have done that. Even if we search through all the history books, men like him are rare. I agree. Goodness, our Crown Prince is just so awesome. I'll care for all of you. This is the Infinite Rakiel Church. He's light, light itself. I'm gonna earn money. I'm going to run the traditional medicine clinic. Only then will I be able to live on. Your Highness, you want to make medicine yourself and sell them? If funds are the issue, wouldn't it be okay to receive a small fee from the patients instead? No way. There'll be fewer patients if we do that. I need to take in as many patients as possible so that I can get the most bonus life. I will never charge them anything. I don't intend to do that in the future either. Instead of that, I'll earn money by selling medicine. Very expensive ones. But they'll be so effective. They'll be impressive luxury medicines that people will want to buy just to display them. The branded product that the Crown Prince will launch personally. Any household that's a little rich and haughty will be able to boast just by having it. It's something that'll signify your status in society. A super medicine that's super luxurious. Does such a medicine exist? What is it? Of course, there is. A medicine that uses the gallstone of a minotaur. The name of the medicine is Golden Mind Calming Pill. All Koreans have heard of this calming pill, Chongsimwon. Chongsimwon is a high-quality medicine with great effects like curing or improving brain illnesses, heart illnesses, and high blood pressure. It's a powerful nerve-calming medicine. With the gallstone of a minotaur, you intend to make the Golden Minota calming pill and sell it? Yeah. Would people actually eat that? Of course, 100%. Because they'll think it's rare. Limited edition. That's the psychology of people. The gallstones of a minotaur. We're not just using bulls but something more powerful and rare. Both the efficacy and branding will be enough to get them to buy it. It's definitely marketable. I don't think people will buy it though. This calming pill and its effects, this is the first time I'm hearing about them. If it's such an incredible medicine with proven effects, shouldn't it be famous? Ahem. It was famous in an ancient kingdom that has now fallen. Which kingdom is that? It's called Joseon. I've never heard of it. Right? I heard about it in my dreams. I learned all my needle treatments and tonic concoctions from my dreams. I did hear about that from Sir Garden. I don't think that's true though. Sir Garden is a very naive person, and, as someone who supports His Highness, Your Highness, you're the best. He'd accept that as truth easily. But for me, all I care about is getting my salary on time. So, you want to treat patients without a license? I need a license. Yes, of course. I heard that there's a doctor license exam. Sir Garden passed it as well. Ha, ha. I didn't know that existed. This won't be a problem for me later, right? Ahem. We need to resolve our funding problem first. I need to get the gallstone of a minotaur. Are you going to send people to get it from the capital herbal shop? No, when I tried to buy other ingredients, they didn't have the gallstones of a minotaur. I guess this place doesn't use bulls as a medicinal ingredient. How are you going to get it then? We need to buy a live minotaur. I'm going to Cremo, the center of commerce in the northeast corner of our empire, where one of the top monster auction houses is located. Are you going to go there yourself? That goes without saying. I'll go and check the condition of the minotaur myself. I need to check its gallstones too. Seriously though, it feels like he's got a screw loose somewhere. Come quickly, time to depart. Right now. Alright, let's go. We're leaving right away. Of course, time is more precious than gold for me. Damien. Get on now. He's coming. Hiya. Highness, how can you leave me behind? I'm your main doctor. I need you to look after the traditional medicine clinic, Your Highness. The horse carriage is more comfortable than I expected. I'm the Crown Prince after all. Traveling in comfort is to be expected. This is the real first class. But, it feels a little strange. It's been 8 days since we left Magenta. The smell of the sea. Your Highness, I see a port behind the hill. It's Cremo's port. That's Cremo's monster auction house. Old man, park your horse carriage elsewhere. You can't park it here. Hey! Do you know who's on this carriage? What? Is he the Crown Prince? Hi there. The Crown Prince. Mayor. What's the matter? Huff, the Crown Prince is here. What? The Crown Prince? Oh my, Your Highness. What brings you here? Oh. I had something I wanted to buy here. In that case, will provide additional bodyguards for you. I'm good. I already have this many guards. But. I'll be leaving after looking for a bit, so no need to worry about me. Even so, you came this far. Sigh, how annoying. I'll drop by your residence later then, Mayor. Yes, Your Highness. Now move quickly. Clean the front yard. And also, do everything else. Make sure everything is in place. I feel sorry for them. I feel like a military commander that just visited out of nowhere. This is way quieter than I thought. Yeah, I feel the same. Is it because it's a monster auction house? I think so. The monsters would wake up if it's too noisy after all. I think it's almost over. Yawn. Is there no Minotaur today? My political career has always been about having quick wit. I can tell just from one's expression. He wants people to know who he is. Time for me to score some big points. Ahem. Oh, Crown Prince, please listen to my request. What? The Crown Prince? He's here. What is he doing here? Thank you. Rachel Audrey Magentano, will accept your good intentions. Ha ha ha. Oh, wait. I forgot that the auction is still ongoing. The Crown Prince is placing his bid. I'm the Crown Prince. What are you guys going to do about it? Look at his expression. He's really ruining the auction. How can anyone call out a price that's higher than his? Arg. Why wasn't I born into royalty? I'm going to give up on this collection. What is the Crown Prince doing here? No, more importantly. How can we sell our best auction item today for just 60,000 Megan? We went through so much effort to get him. Isn't this basically daylight robbery? Is this it for us? $70,000 Megan. What? 70,000 Megan. Someone raised the bid. That noble at the back saved us. I mean 70,000 Megan. What? Isn't that Guinness? Could it be? The one who's highly favored by the king in the southern country Amboise. The Amboise tycoon Guinness de Cham. What will you do, Crown Prince? I'm not a denizen of Magentano anyway, ho. Guinness is our savior. Our savior who'll drive away the petty Crown Prince. Hey, you're speaking too loudly. I heard the Crown Prince is famous for bearing grudges. He bears them for a very long time. I can hear all of you. In any case, Guinness, you want to have a go at it, huh? Crown Prince of Magentano, are you going to give up on your status and fight me using money? I dare you. Bring it on. I'm definitely getting my hands on that Minotaur. The Crown Prince bid 71,000 Megan. Sir Guinness bid 72,000 Megan. The Crown Prince bid 75,000 Megan. Sir Guinness bids 80,000 Megan. Our main auction item today, a top-quality Minotaur, has been sold for 250,000 Megan. The Crown Prince that sells medicine. I've won, Crown Prince. No, don't go. I'm glad you lost, Your Highness. Huh. It's way too ineffective to use all 100,000 of your Megan on one Minotaur. If you use up all the money now, cute little rascal. He's pretty loyal. Worrying about my finances and buttering me up, you won't be able to pay my salary if you do, so please use it with caution. Huh. The only reason I'm protecting you is because of the generous and stable salary. If you're unable to provide me with that, then there's no reason for me to stay by your side. This capitalistic monster. Hey, do you not feel grateful towards me for rescuing you from the underground Colosseum? Of course I do. However, that's a separate matter from my salary. Your gratefulness is separate from financial matters. Ha, seriously. The protagonist that I rooted for as I read The Emperor of the Demon Sword. Emperor of the Demon Sword Danae Kawa. Damien Kyan. If I think about his potential for growth in the future, I don't think there's anything else in the world that could be as reliable as having him by my side. I'm talking about the strongest person in this universe protecting me, after all. That's not the only reason I need to have him by my side. I must make sure he aims for a stable life with me. Because only then can everyone be safe and happy. I hear you. Don't worry, I will never let there be any delays to your salary. Understood, Your Highness. Let's go to your residence first, Mayor. Pardon? Yes, Your Highness. But, why are we running? I'm freaking embarrassed about losing after resorting to cheap tricks. Moo. Your condition looks even better up close. You should have seen the Crown Prince's face when I stole this from him. It's truly a pity. Shall we start the taxidermy process today? Yeah. That's the reason why I've called you here. The most skilled taxidermist in Cremo. You flatter me. I'm here because you're generous when it comes to compensation. However, may I ask what kind of taxidermy style you would like? Make it look as grand as possible. I will reveal him and offer him to the king on his birthday banquet. So you want a powerful image shown when he's revealed? Do you have the mage that I asked of you for the perfect taxidermy to be done? Of course, I have him ready. Come on in. You must be busy people, so I'll get started immediately. I'll kill it in a clean manner using vacuum magic. I'm so tired, my body's aching all over. My internal organs are protesting because you have such a tough schedule. I will definitely buy a Minotaur tomorrow. Within a budget of 100,000 Megan. Your Highness. Please get up. There's big trouble. What are you talking about? What's happening? I'm so tired. We must evacuate you to a safe place immediately. Explain yourselves properly. Your Highness. Stay behind me. Damien. The Minotaur. A little while ago. Arg. How did this happen? You're the most evil one. Filthy beast. Do you know who I am? I'm a big-shot merchant of MANHWAs and your master. Don't come any closer. I won't be your master. I won't do it. I need to get somewhere safe first. That's the Cremo Mayor's residence. Oh. What's that? And, back to the present. The Minotaur. Wait, why do his eyes look like that? I've seen those eyes a lot back when I was in my own traditional Korean medicine clinic. He's hurting a lot but has nothing to rely on, the eyes of a patient. Moo. That guy. Moo. You're the same as the other guy. He looks strangely angry at me. Damien. Your Highness, please get out of here now. I won't die in a place like this. I went through so much to get the life I have now. He's too fast. If I get hit by that combo, I'll have fractures all over and my internal organs will be destroyed. Damien, did you just kick me? Huh. It looks like the two of us are trapped here. Do you think I can't see that for myself? Your Highness, I have something to tell you. If we survive this incident today, please give me a special bonus. Wow, you're asking for that now. What will you do if I don't give it to you? I'll run away alone. What a nasty personality. When I count to 3, I'll attack the Minotaur. That should create an opening for you to run away. But where do I go? We're on the 2nd floor though. It doesn't matter. Just jump from there. It matters to me. That'll be better than getting crushed alive here. Based on the sounds that are coming from outside, the guards are preparing to deal with the Minotaur and the damage it's causing. I won't let my political career go down the drain just like this. Rescue His Highness. You're trying to say even if I fall and break my legs, they'll be able to move me somewhere safe, huh? That's the only way to get out of here now. I'm starting. 1, 2, 3. You're counting way too fast. Seriously, my life is so shitty. Kook. What? What? Scanning. Basic overall health check report. Target, King of Minotaurs. Race, Minotaur. Gender, male. Age, 48. Height, 712 centimeters, weight, 14,923 kilograms. Blood type, C2. Heart functionality, F. Overall opinion, the balance within the body is collapsing due to being imprisoned and injected with tranquilizers over a long period and the consumption of large amounts of grains. Heart, his heart is in a really bad condition. It's stable angina pectoris. His heart must be in serious pain. If left alone. Stable angina pectoris means his heart vessels are about half clogged. His chest pains must be pretty bad. It must feel like a car is ramming into his heart. He went on a rampage because he was in pain. I feel sorry for him. Whoa. But, I'm not in a state to be treating you right now. Because right now, I think I'm in greater danger. If I let go and fly away, my body would shatter into pieces. Damn it, I aimed for its eye, but I rushed and hit its horn instead. Your Highness, please hang in there a bit longer. I'll rescue you. Do it quickly. His side. And shoulder. I'll cut these two parts as fast as I can. It's alright if my cuts aren't deep. I just need an opening. I'm running out of strength to hold on. You're not getting your special bonus. Well, what nice weather to die in. Agnes? Your Highness. Are you alright? Why yeah. I'm alright. Go over there quickly. His Highness's safety is the top priority. Get moving. Moo. Since you lost His Highness. You're coming after me now. I'm definitely going to ask for hazard pay. As his fist approaches. I'll stab him from his fist and then through his arm. It's tougher than I thought. Faint. Ah. Kook. Damn it. Is this it for me? Body slam. Sir, go see him. What is he doing here? I went through so much trouble to help him escape. Nice. Bullseye. The red sunflower seeds that I got during the monster summoning. Go see him really got bigger after eating them. Damien, let's go. Time to get money. I'm expecting a lot. Sure. Just get out of there first. I can't move my legs. Go see him. Now's the time. Hold on to go see him's thorn. Moo. Good job, go see him. Go see him. Damien, are you alright? Yeah, of course. You don't seem alright, though. Minotaur. He won't die just like that. The medicine that'll come out of him would be the best. Let's push it. If I try anything sloppy, I might end up dying. Let's get out of here for now. Your Highness. I'll escort you from now on. I intend to bring you to the safest place in this city. Please get on that ship. If we use that boat to get you out to sea, no matter how rampant the Minotaur is, it wouldn't be able to touch you at all. Get on the ship and escape. That's pretty good. Mayor, get on quickly. I won't run away, Your Highness. What? This place is the city that I, the mayor, am responsible for. The safety and livelihood of many people rest upon my shoulders. I can't just run away from here by myself. I'll stay here to command the guards. Please get to safety. I thought he was just someone obsessed with getting ahead in life. It doesn't feel right to run away alone. Is it really okay for me to do it? Your Highness, we need to depart quickly. You need not feel guilty. Everyone has their own role to play. Right. The mayor's role is to protect this city. Their role is to protect me. And my role is to survive and protect the imperial family. Raise the anchor. Huh? What's that? Everyone, get down. What the hell? What do we do? Running away is the top priority, but there's no way to do that. I can't swim. Your internal organs feel the danger and are wavering. Let's think of how we can escape. What's the brain doing? Ah. The brain isn't here. Your Highness, keep your body low. It's good that the sails are down. Stick close to the remains after the poop deck and stay still. You want me to hide there? Yes, that's the best plan we have right now. What about you? I have a lot of rewards that I need to get from you after today. I need to get to work. Agnis. Kook. Ugh. This is bad. Li Han. Pull yourself together. Everyone will die at this rate. His breathing and movement. Watch everything closely without missing a single detail. You're in an extremely dangerous and unprecedented situation. The intense experience has strengthened the precise diagnosis to its limit. The precise diagnosis has been added as an option to your skill pulse reading. Skill exclusive option 1, acupoint scan within a certain radius. You can scan a target's acupoints and predict their movement. Number of targets for lock-on, 1, limited to living things. What is this? This is such a cheat skill, like a map hack. The angle of the muscles moving, and where his fist will hit. I can see it all. Awesome, I'll be able to dodge everything now. Wait, can I really dodge all his attacks here? Before my stamina runs out, I need to do something. Think. Think. We need to survive. Me. And everyone else. Shit, will this really work? Regardless, I need to do it. Because that's my role. Ah. What? Your Highness. You've eaten the red sunflower seed meant for your summon. You've eaten the red sunflower seed meant for your summon. I'm bigger. I really became bigger. I didn't think I'd become this big though. Why, Your Highness? Who on earth is he? You're a human, not a summon. The red sunflower seed could have adverse side effects on the human body, so please see a doctor or a traditional medicine doctor. Giantification will only last for 3 minutes. Severe side effects will occur after gigantification ends. You'll fall into a coma for 5 days once gigantification ends. Time until gigantification ends, 2 minutes 37 seconds. This means I need to end this in 2 minutes 30 seconds. And I'll be in a coma for 5 days. If I can't end this within the time limit, I'll definitely die. Kook. Wow, that hurt, but I can take it. Normally, even a scratch from that would have killed me. In that case. Ha. Moo. It'd be impossible to kill this minotaur in just 2 minutes. What I can do now is end its berserk state and calm it down. Only then can Damien and the royal knights handle it, even if I faint. Gigozium. Give me some thorns. Moo. Ha. Time for some acupuncture. Tianyu point. It's not deep enough. The thorn isn't reaching the Minotaur's mana flow. Ugh, this lousy stamina of mine. Damien. Strike the end of this thorn. I need to calm him down mentally. I'll reduce the stimulation on the sympathetic nerve and increase stimulation on the parasympathetic nerve. Tianyu point. Damien. Chimai point. Ifeng point. Jiatsun point. The Jiatsun point is rarely used and not a major point. It is mainly used to ease pain, swelling, and stiffness of the gums, ears, lips, or teeth by clearing heat there. I've pricked the blood and energy flow of the meridian. He's like a kid fussing because he doesn't want acupuncture. What a big child. If you stay nice and quiet during the acupuncture, I'll give you sweets. The last point. The ermine point. Moo. Moo. Him calming down is one thing. It seems the pain from his angina is also gone for now. It's actually not because of the acupuncture, it's just a coincidence. That's what stable angina is like. It could get so painful you feel like you're dying, then suddenly disappear. Your Highness. Moo. Moo. It's strange, it doesn't hurt anymore. Damien, great job. Moo. Thanks, human. Case, it was perfect timing that his pain subsided and he thinks that I'm the one who made it go away. And I'm so darn tired. Your internal organs are wavering due to the extreme condition change. Heart, what did you do? What did you eat to become this big? And the blood flow is strange. Lungs, the breathing is strange too. You're on the verge of fainting. The feces I hold also grew bigger when my body became bigger. I've become great. Stomach, gigantification ends, 0 minutes 0 seconds. I feel like I'm becoming smaller. Your Highness. Your Highness. I have something to say. I will be in a coma for 5 days, so no need to make a big fuss. The Minotaur is no longer hostile towards me, so there's no need to worry. Gigantification has ended and severe side effects are occurring. For the next 120 hours, you'll be in a coma. Good night. What on earth is going on? Is that magic? Pour out the water quickly. Navigator. There are more and more holes. We can't stop this. We need to go up to the deck immediately. Otherwise, we could all die here. But there's a monster rampaging above. Huh? What? The ship is sinking. Moo. Sorry. This is because of me. Your Highness. Moo. I'll repay your kindness. I'll save you. Your Highness. How dare he kidnap the Crown Prince? Your Highness. Am I dreaming? This is a sight I haven't seen for a while. It looks like the place I lived in when I was young. This is so ridiculous. I can't believe you slept in a situation like this. I don't know if you're shameless or just bold. Inspection Squad Interrogator directly under the Emperor. Do you not understand what situation you're in? I do. You don't seem to have any problems dozing off, though. That's because you guys didn't let me sleep for more than 4 days. It's already the 6th day since the Crown Prince was taken away by the monster. It took a day for that news to get to the capital. And it took me 2 days to get here. You wasted 3 days without looking for His Highness. No. You didn't even find a single clue about where he is. Acting like you guys were investigating only to waste precious time. Where the Minotaur escaped to by swimming and where the Amboise tycoon, Guinness de Cham, who bought the Minotaur, disappeared to. Not a single clue at all. You found nothing. It's not that you couldn't find clues, you intentionally ignored them. Because you wanted to harm His Highness. You're saying that all the people who traveled with His Highness conspired with the Minotaur to kidnap and harm him? Is that the conclusion you want to make? It's not that I want to make it. I simply want to expose the truth, along with those who are innocent. Do you think it makes sense? But, you know, the world is a place where ridiculous conclusions can become the answer that fits the puzzle. Who should be held responsible for that? The Cremo mayor, who's in charge of the city's safety. And those who traveled with His Highness, including you, but failed to protect him. The responsibility and crime committed in this incident must be pinned on you people so we can wrap it up nicely. They can only wrap this incident up nicely by pinning the crime on us. What kind of stupid nonsense is that? That person probably just wants to end this incident without complicating it further. So, think carefully. Those who confess will be shown some mercy. Mercy? You'll be given a comfortable and swift death. Don't give me that bullshit. Well, alright then. If it's hard for you to confess, I'll use other methods. Ugh. Arg. D. Damien. Damn it. Ugnies and even the mayor. The smell of oil. Are they trying to burn us alive? Since all of you are gathered here, shall we talk about the conclusion again? Are you ready to talk now? There won't be any confessions. But, I'm ready to speak the truth. Oh, the truth. Go on and say it then. Under the pretense of an investigation. You've gotten in the way of the search for the missing crown prince. What? I'm more desperate than anyone to find him. You sure you're not just trying to escape? Well, whatever. I'll end the questioning now. I'm sorry, Your Highness. I don't want to die so meaninglessly in a place like this. I must live on. The Minotaur. What are you guys doing locked up? Doku series, The Crown Prince and the Minotaur, special episode. 6 days after the incident, the Crown Prince of Magentano, Rakiel, woke up in a faraway sea cave. Urus, the Minotaur who was bent on killing Rakiel just yesterday, that startled me. Now, all you can see is love on his face. Mod mumumu mod. Ah, I almost fell into the sea but you saved me. Thanks, we're friends now. Moo moo. Question: how did your relationship with Urus suddenly improve? Well, it seems he had a bit of a misunderstanding. He says that I cured him, that I'm his savior. Actually, I just stopped his pain by coincidence. Question: why do you say so? He'll follow me for free. Ha. Writer, Moon Baek Kyung, adaptation, Pass, artist, Dadang. Doku series, The Crown Prince and the Minotaur, the end. Since you helped me, I'd like to help you too. Is that okay? Moo. The truth is, your chest pain isn't fully cured yet. If we leave it be, it'll start to hurt again. Nuryong asterisk, I'll check your body condition first. I'm not a Nuryong, I'm Urus. Asterisk TL/N, Nuryong is a typical pet name, literal meaning is yellow. Pulse reading skill exclusive option 1, acupoint scan has been activated. Fortunately, His angina isn't very advanced yet. We can just start his treatment when we get back to Cremo. Let's take a look at his gallbladder. Hey, doesn't this part feel more bloated when you chew cud recently? It's because there's a lot of stuff inside. Once we take that out, the bloating will disappear. I'll take it out now. You just need to do as I say. First, the gallbladder meridian of foot. We'll put pressure on the main acupoint, then lift your arms and put pressure on the Uenya acupoint on your 4th rib, next, the Ryu acupoint on your 7th rib. Then move to the Wushu acupoint and the Zhongdu acupoint, moving up from the center to your forehead. Just use your finger to press on the spot I ask you to. Moo. Hiccup. Good. We're almost done. Now clench your fist and hit your solar plexus with some strength. Trust me and hit it. Right now. MWEG. Something huge is coming. Holy shit. You've obtained special S+ rank cholecystitis. Even really big cholecystitis usually can't go beyond 5 centimeters. But this is at least 20 centimeters. Nuryong, how do you feel? You feel much better inside, right? Moo. I'm glad the bloating is gone. Congrats. You're mine now, too. But, I think we need to get moving now. Moo. Let's go back to Cremo. My party is probably experiencing some trouble by now. Moo. Is he worried that he'll need to fight again if he goes back? No one will be able to do anything to you if you go back with me. I mean it. Moo. I'm not lying. I promise. Moo. Ha. The inspection squad directly under the Emperor's command. It was a good choice to come back here quickly. Back to the present. Who's in charge here? I ask again. Who's in charge here? Me. Sigh, this prick is talking casually to me. You are the one the Minotaur brought back, and you look exactly like the Crown Prince. Who exactly are you? Has he gone crazy? That's obviously the Crown Prince. So you're saying that I could be a fake pretending to be the Crown Prince? Yes, because there are forces that would exploit this situation, with the Crown Prince missing, to harm the royal family. So, you want to verify my identity, right? In that case, why did you not properly verify who my people are? I'm talking about them. Why didn't you verify the sacrifice, hardship, and dedication they have shown? What are you talking about? Damien Kyan. He threw himself in front of me to save me, the Crown Prince, from the Minotaur. In order to buy time for me to get somewhere safe, he showed his devotion by fighting the Minotaur alone. Your Highness. Next. Agnes, the daughter of Hashintu, and my head werewolf bodyguard. She threw herself to catch me when I fell off the Minotaur's arm and out of the mayor's residence. If it weren't for her quick thinking and bold move, I would have been a crushed corpse by now. Buried underground. She has shown great courage and sacrifice for my sake. Next, Sergio. My special Royal Knights captain. He came running first that night before anyone else and protected me as I tried to get to safety. If it weren't for his bravery and sacrifice, Your Highness, I wonder if I'd be standing here right now. Sir Frandel, a knight. You brought the injured special royal knights to safety and were a role model who displayed the honor of being a royal knight. Montero and Pedro. Are your arms that were injured when blocking the Minotaur's horn all right? I can't forget what Sir Hamilton did for me either. Despite losing his sword and having his shield destroyed, he was still willing to fight on. Your Highness. I think he's really the Crown Prince. But, how did he come back? And how did he tame the Minotaur? Something's gone wrong here. I was sure that the Crown Prince who was captured by the Minotaur had no choice of surviving. Which was why I tried to blame his party without any good reason. It didn't matter if it wasn't their fault. Because that's how I've always done things. Because that's how the process was supposed to be. If a royal family member died of sickness, the main doctor in charge would be executed. So, if someone of high status dies, someone must take responsibility. But, how did the Crown Prince make it back alive? Just how? Your Highness, please forgive me for my crime of wanting to verify your identity. The mayor of this city, Azel Cremo. That night, in the face of danger and a difficult situation, Your Highness, he chose to stay instead of escaping to protect the city. That showed just how much pride he had in his duties. He is the most virtuous and meaningful example of how a noble should act. Your Highness. But you, the inspection squad's interrogator. You asked me to prove my identity, didn't you? But I'm not the one who has proven who I am. These people who have stayed by my side. These people who would sacrifice themselves for me without fear. They're the ones who have proven who I am. You better not make any excuses. I already know what you want to say. I can clearly see what someone like you would do. It was the same situation in Korea as well. I asked you just now, didn't I? I asked for the person in charge here. You stepped forward in response to my question. Do you know what that means? The person in charge is the one responsible for this place. Regarding the slipshod investigation you've conducted, you will be held responsible for it. What was the crime the foolish interrogator was charged with? The crime of intentionally hindering the search for the Crown Prince. That's a pretty serious crime. If he's unlucky, he'll get executed. Otherwise, he'll probably rot in prison for the rest of his life. Yeah, probably one of the two. Ahem, but is it true? I'm telling you. I saw it with my own eyes. That fierce Minotaur was so obedient and followed the Crown Prince's commands. It moved with just a glance from the Crown Prince and destroyed the iron cage. It was incredible. I don't know what he did, but the Crown Prince grew as big as the Minotaur. And fought it himself. I saw him poking huge thorns into the Minotaur's back and neck. Come on, you must be lying. I'm telling the truth. I remember something now. There was a rumor that spread in the capital. Have you heard the rumor about the Crown Prince becoming the ruler? We want to know too. Your Highness. Yeah. How on earth did you tame the Minotaur? Tame it? I've never done that. I just left him with his misunderstanding. What? You remember how I suddenly became enormous, right? When I poked the thorns into Urus while I grew bigger, the place where he felt pain also coincidentally felt better. Pardon? Could it be that, the Minotaur thinks that you cured him? Yeah, he thinks I'm his savior. That's a good thing, don't you think? That's true. I think it's a fortunate thing too. Fortunate? Why do you say that? Because I can now get my risk pay. You're not even hiding that you want more money now, huh? That's how hired hands are like, isn't it? Wow. You're just being shameless about it now. I need to train even more. I want to earn more money, but I wasn't able to do the job perfectly. That's so embarrassing. Anyways, the reason I can answer you so shamelessly is because I've completed the task you gave me yesterday. What? You gathered all the different types of medicinal ingredients in a single day? Yes, Cremo is the biggest port in the north and a commerce city after all. And I have one more piece of news. His Majesty has returned to the capital. On his way here, he heard that you've returned safely. So, he went back to the capital as soon as he heard that I was safe. What a cold and heartless man. It's just like him to do so. Let's keep living our own lives with indifference. That old man can be a handful to deal with. Great. Now that the Emperor has gone back, and we've procured all the medicinal ingredients, we can start immediately. By start, you mean the preparation of the Golden Minotaur pill. Get them to clear out the mayor's residence's kitchen immediately. Alright then. Shall we get started? Mix, I wonder if he's intending to make medicine for 5 days or practice singing for 5 days. Complete. Although it's a pity to eat this, I need to make sure it's good. Ding. Your internal organs feel extremely energized by the Minotaur snack. I am surging with energy. Why are all the things that are healthy for your body not tasty at all? Ding. Internal organs have given you 500 HP, current HP, 1500. The medicine has been detected to be made by you. The skill option of the tonic concoction, ingredient analysis, has been activated. My Minotaur Golden Pill, active components, cholic acid, bilirubin, vitamin D, panaxadiol, oleanolic acid, panaxinol, coumarin, liquidin, simifugen. Characteristic, older version pill effects, increases calcium density in muscle cells, enlarges vessels, helps treat bio-consumption. Wait a minute, what's this? Effects include enlarged vessels, treatment of blood pressure, cardiovascular diseases, and pain. Side effects, it might put some strain but can help you get a perfect night's sleep. No major side effects or addiction risk. This is totally insane. Did you have a good rest? How do you feel today? That's good to hear. Do you want to try eating this? If you eat this, your heart won't be in pain anymore. Moo. You're my savior, I trust you. Moo. Yes, yes. Your inflammation should subside now, and you'll probably feel energy surging throughout your body. Ding. You fed Urus, your patient, the Golden Minotaur pill that you made yourself. Due to the effects of the skill, tonic concoction, LV.1, the efficacy of the medicine has been increased by 10%. Ding. Oh. A complete recovery with just that? Ding. A total of 7 days has been added. Estimated life expectancy, 116 days. Ding. Your internal organs are elated at your results and have given you 600 HP to express their gratitude. Current HP, 2100. Let's eat just one more pill. Bahaha. What's going on? I heard the Crown Prince is giving an award to those who did their best for him that night. The Crown Prince has arrived. The rumors of the Crown Prince being next in line for succession were true. This is the loudspeaker magic crystal, huh? It's been a long while since I've gotten this much attention. Not since my fight with the second prince. Let's not get scared. Damien Kyan and 33 others. During the unprecedented incident of the Minotaur going on a rampage, you fought without hesitation to protect the bloodline of the royal family. Thus, under my name as the Crown Prince, I'd like to publicly recognize your efforts. And bestow this medicine onto you. That mayor is really good at doing his work. He's truly useful. 2 days ago. Your Highness, did you call for me? Yeah, I need you to do something for me. I'm thinking of hosting an award ceremony to give out awards and advertise my new medicine. Yes. The Minotaur did scare a lot of people, and I also want to reward the people who worked hard to protect me. So, I'm thinking of giving them this. This is the golden Minotaur pill that I newly developed, think. What does he want? Ah. I understand what you mean. I haven't finished what I'm saying though. An award in your name, given along with the medicine. With just that information alone, it would be able to get all the nobles of our empire curious about the medicine. Yes. So, about this medicine. Wow, it's so perfect. The Crown Prince Premium Edition. We'll have to make the award ceremony as grand as possible then. Only then will it really help with the advertisement, and you'll be able to sell it at a high price. Please give me 2 days. I'm in a rush now, so I'll take my leave first. That man. I think he guessed it from the moment I asked, is there anything different about me? I won't forget your help. Ahem. I, the Crown Prince, Rachel Adria Magentano, have made this special medicine because of the gratitude I have for their courage and devotion. They are true heroes and warriors who fought the Minotaur head-on. Something smells fishy, and thus. They deserve to receive this special and potent medicine that's made from the Minotaur's gallstone. If you put a part of the Minotaur into it, isn't that really good medicine? The moment they consume this, their heart will grow much stronger. And it will also get rid of any blood clots in the vessels. You'll gain great stamina and won't tire as easily, just like this Minotaur. That's not all. Anyone who gets tired but isn't able to fall asleep. This will give them the rest and sleep that they desire. Thanks to those who showed such loyalty and devotion. I can't be happier to tell our empire's citizens about the existence of this medicine. Why, you ask? Because starting today, for just 1 month. This medicine, full of nutrition and known as the Crown Prince Edition, will be sold at an affordable price. So that we can sell it to our people. Only 9,999 Megan. He feels like a con artist. The world's first. 100% made by the Crown Prince. Don't miss out on this. You don't get to see this every day. Come take a look. Only 9,999 Megan. The world's first. Nothing can compare. Energize your heart, remove blood clots, increase your stamina, rest and sleep well. I want to buy it. I want to buy it. Only 9,999 Megan. I want it. It's expensive, but I want it. Should I take out a loan for it? The response is pretty good. Since I'm doing a promotion event, I'll get the most out of it. The world's first. 100% made by the Crown Prince. Remove blood clots, increase your stamina, rest, and sleep well. Don't miss out, only 99 Megan for limited stock. I'll promote the traditional medicine clinic too. People of Cremo. As you already know, I'm Crown Prince Rachel Adria Magentano. I'm also the director of the Side Palace's traditional medicine clinic, located in the capital. Since we're all gathered here, I'll take this opportunity to advertise the clinic for a bit. Side Palace Traditional Medicine Clinic, minutes away from Lloyd Javier Church. Only bone adjustment, tue na, acupuncture, orthodontic treatment, weight loss. Regardless of the illness you have. Free treatment. Side Palace Traditional Medicine Clinic, possible treatments, all illnesses, rehabilitation treatment. Open year-round, free treatment. Expert on spines and joints. Side Palace Traditional Medicine Clinic is the place to go for treatments. Director Rakiel, open 24 hours, free treatment for all illnesses. While the clinic hasn't been around for long, we've introduced new medical services that didn't exist before. Has anyone here heard of the clinic? It's my first time hearing of it. What's that? I've heard of it. Me too. That's more than I expected. What a relief. There's only 2 people though. Regardless of the illness you have. Free treatment. It'd be a bit disappointing if I only promoted it with words, right? It's time to give my fishing pole a little tug now. What kind of place is Cremo? The most beautiful core commerce city of the northern seas, the heart of the empire's north. You all need to stay healthy so that Cremo can prosper even more. I hope all of you can be healthy. If anyone here feels ill or unwell, please step forward. Even if your illness isn't severe, it's okay. I, the clinic's director, will personally examine you. They're hesitating. I'll need to bring out my surefire technique. Whoever comes forward now. The first 100 people will get free treatment coupons. Wasn't it free to begin with? It's free. First come, first served. Take this. If you visit our clinic with this coupon, they'll concoct medicine to improve your constitution. We'll also cover your travel expenses to the clinic and even provide accommodation. Of course, the treatment is free too. I've given out all 100 coupons. Awesome, this is perfect. If even 10% of them show up at the clinic. He's offering free treatment and paying for their travel. I'd have at least 10 patients. Oh yeah. Will we be fine later on? Awesome, right? Lord Chamberlain, we might need to sell off everything we have. Now everyone in Cremo knows about our clinic. Sigh. This is doubling down. Marketing. It's been 9 hours already. Is he okay? Oh gosh. Did I overdo it? Ugh. Your internal organs are asking you to obey the Labor Standards Act. Non-stop treatment for 9 hours. This human is seriously insane. Hey. When the hell are we resting? I can't fall here. People are watching. I need to look cool until no one's watching. I can't let them see me faint. Your Highness. Your Highness. Are you okay? Your Highness, this low stamina body of mine. You've treated numerous patients to the best of your ability in just half a day. As a result, you've fallen into a state of overwork and exhaustion. The people of Cremo have witnessed what you've done. The people are touched by how you did your best to treat them and collapsed afterward. Your Highness, sniffle. The people of Cremo have felt your sincerity. They've become your fans. Their awe and respect for you has earned you a title. A new power has been granted to your traditional medicine skills. Great Doctor Point, GDP, system has been unlocked. Your Highness, are you okay? GDP. GDP is a type of reputation value. You'll earn points when you achieve significant feats or make a mark on society through medical practices. And when many are touched and impressed by your actions. You've obtained 101 GDP. Current GDP, 101. GDP is good, but where do I use this? You can use GDP to buy live vouchers. A live voucher can be purchased with 100 GDP. When you use the live voucher, the person you lie to will believe it unconditionally and permanently. What a cheat item. When you use a live voucher, you have to choose who will be affected by it. Only one target can be designated per voucher. You can only tell one lie per voucher. Your Highness, are you okay? Things to note when using the voucher: if the target is a mythical being or someone close to you, they might see through your lie. If I'm not okay, are you going to carry me on your back? If you pay me for it. Haha. That's just like you to say that. Are you really leaving just like that, Your Highness? I don't think you're well enough yet. I just tripped and hurt my butt a little. No need to worry too much. Even so, maybe you should stay over one more night to rest before you depart. It's fine, I'll just sleep in the horse carriage. Isn't that less comfortable than a bed? Sleeping in the horse carriage is really comfortable. Whatever the case, thank you for everything you did for me while I was here. The award ceremony today was great as well. I don't deserve such praise, Your Highness. Come visit our clinic sometime. Along with Sir Roberto. Pardon? Your Highness. It's nothing. Let's meet again. What is that? Holy shit. I'm so scared. Your Highness. Your Highness. Company Commander of the 2nd Battalion from the 6th Defense Corps of the capital. First Lieutenant Micardo, pay my respects to you. What's the matter? This is the Emperor's order. I don't feel good about this. The Crown Prince is to look for the Emperor as soon as he arrives in the capital. This feels ominous. He's not someone who just wants a simple meeting. If he asks me to do something weird or cross a line, then I'll just use the live voucher. I, Rachiel Adria Magentano, pay my respects to the legitimate ruler and owner of this land. He's not saying anything again. Since you're the one who asked me to come here, say something. Let me ask you this. Why did you cause those who traveled with you so much hardship? With your irresponsible and incompetent behavior? I knew it'd be this. Irresponsible and incompetent behavior. I almost died. I heard that the Minotaur attacked the mayor's residence. Yes, Your Majesty. Why didn't you run away even faster that day but instead put those who were protecting you in unnecessary danger? That's. You must have thought you did your best, but you're wrong. You should have escaped to safety even before you were in any sort of danger. If you recognized just how important the position you have is, you should have made all the preparations for any situation. How could I foresee that situation? It's not like I'm a shaman. What are you thinking right now? It's nothing. As a result of your incompetence, you put everyone who traveled with you through great danger. He's not even worried about me. This feels kind of upsetting. You will take over my position in the future, and you will be responsible for leading and embracing millions of our empire's citizens. This time round, you only had tens of people in your care, yet you put them all through hardship and danger. Do you understand how embarrassing that is? I feel wronged, but I can't refute what he said. He's correct. I want you to take time to reflect upon this incident and make sure you never repeat the same mistake. Do you understand? Yes, Your Majesty. Is there anything else you want to say? I need to say something. Otherwise, our relationship would continue to be a one-sided communication channel like how things are right now. I have something to say. I would like to ask you. If you have quit smoking, which I have requested of you previously. What? That's something you must quit. Only then can you stay healthy and overlook the state affairs. As you have just said. The person who's leading and embracing millions of our empire's citizens. How's that, old man? About that. That is why you must stay away from smoking. Your health determines the prosperity of the imperial family. I'm not just saying this. In actual fact, after Rakiel died, the emperor collapsed due to a stroke caused by excessive smoking and stress. I must get him to stop smoking no matter what, only then will the empire not get swept into the impending war. And, if I want to prevent him from becoming like my father. On the day we talked. On the day you dared to nag at me. I quit smoking. I lost. Is there anything else you want to say? I don't have anything else. I'll take my leave now. One more thing. Don't recklessly eat the food of summoned monsters that have magic in them. There's no way that would be good for your body. He was that worried about me, huh? Ho ho. What about the wonder drug that he developed? We have mobilized the information unit of the imperial family as you instructed and are spreading the word of the Golden Minotaur pill everywhere. What are the results of that? Even the nobles located at the borders of our empire will come to know about the Golden Minotaur pill. Good, very good. What are you doing? He's coming. Your Highness. Whoa, whoa. Wait a minute. Stop. Are you that happy to see me? You left behind a ton of patients for me to look after when you left. I'll prepare some tonic for you later. Thank you for taking care of the clinic while I was gone. It's all right, Your Highness. All right, my ass. You look so gaunt. By the way, did you hear about what happened in Cremo? Yes, I was really shocked. Really? That's not all, though. There's something more shocking. You've gotten better at acting. I'm sure you've already heard rumors of me bringing him back. I've improved, haven't I? Why are they acting like that? No one in this clinic is normal. Is there anything else to report? There have been strange inquiries coming in since yesterday. Strange inquiries. They want to buy some medicine that we don't have. These are all letters wanting to buy the Golden Minotaur pill. Yes, even the people sent by the noble families queued up and said they wanted to buy that medicine as well. What? Is this the open run that I've only heard about? This response is better than Chanel's. I've got no reason to refuse them. Ask them to come in the order of their queue. Your Highness. There's a letter asking you to visit the Imperial Palace. What? Again? What for? I'm not sure either. Prepare the horse carriage for me. What is he going to pick on this time? Your Highness, Please hurry this way. Hello. Huff huff. You idiot. Pull yourself together. This isn't the time for you to think about the past and act like a loser. Let's see, stroke. His muscles and the nerve signals that control his muscles are all over the place. What happened? I believe this person will be able to explain the situation. I am His Majesty's main doctor, Pissarro. Greetings, Your Highness. How long has it been since he fainted? It's been one night. What? One whole night? What's the cause? After he finished dinner last night, he was strangely drunk. Drunk? Strange? What do you mean? His speech started to be unclear after drinking one glass of wine. And he started having an unsteady gait. Which is why I suggested for him to rest early, and when I saw him this morning, has he already become like that? Those are symptoms of a typical stroke. Because of his half-assed treatment, we missed the golden hour for nothing. He said he had quit smoking and was taking care of his health. Then why did this happen? At this rate, the story development would be the same as it was in The Emperor of the Demon Sword. Although if he dies right now, the story won't develop just as the original plot because Rakiel will become the emperor and not the second prince. But that wouldn't work. Being an emperor means having a lot of work. I only have less than 200 days left. I can't live with that kind of workload. If the emperor dies, I will die too. The cause of the stroke is the most important detail. I hope this isn't due to cerebral hemorrhage. There are two major types of strokes. One would be cerebral hemorrhage due to a vein in the brain bursting, which means it's hemorrhagic. The other would be because the vein is blocked due to thrombosis and atherosclerosis. The delivery of oxygen to the blood in the brain has been stopped, meaning it's ischemic. The symptom that has a higher rate of death. Generally, the hemorrhagic type is way more dangerous. Please, just please. In the arteria inferior anterior cerebelli, there's a cerebral infarction. This means it's ischemic. Phew, fortunately, I don't see any other bleeding. I guess the complications of this could be paralysis, disability, or motor incoordination. Now, I need to find out which part of the veins are blocked. I can only decide the treatment after I find that out. What is this? This blood clot isn't a natural one. Why on earth? Can't I see lines of Zahn in the blood clot? That's impossible. Common sense and reality. That's definitely not normal. Something is wrong here. But treating him is my top priority right now. I'll investigate after I save him. I can't do it here. I'll move him to the traditional medicine clinic to focus on his treatment. May everyone be at peace in God's embrace. Archbishop. Archbishop Bertona, pay my greetings to you, Your Highness. I'm the Crown Prince, Rakiel Audria Magentano. Have you come to heal His Majesty? Yes, Your Highness. However, although I was told that my prayers were required, I wasn't expecting His Majesty to be the one needing them. It seems that he's in grave condition, so I will start right away. All right. Please, divine power or whatever it is, anything that can help would be good. His cells are regenerating. His cells are regenerating. Normally, once brain cells are damaged, it would be close to impossible for them to regenerate. We might be able to save him. Please, please. Your Highness, it's done. Great work. The blood clot hasn't been removed, so his vein is still blocked. That's why even if the brain cells regenerate, they'll just die again. That blood clot that's blocking the vein. I need to remove it first. That's the top priority. What do I do now? The scariest thing right now would be reperfusion injury. Reperfusion injury refers to when blood flow is resumed to a part of the body which previously had ischemia due to its blood supply being cut off. But the cell's recovery that should have been accelerated actually worsened. When reperfusion injury occurs, that part will take on permanent damage. Sir Roberto. Please summon the palace mage. Are you referring to Sir Xanades? It can't be. Do you intend to electrocute His Majesty? No. Phew. I'm going to freeze him. What? Your Majesty, I've received your summons. What's happening here? Wait, you want me to use ice magic on His Majesty? That's right. Why are you doing this again? Are you serious about this? Yes. I want you to make it as cold as possible without killing him. It's similar to when you treated the kid with epilepsy. Your help is absolutely needed. Without your help, His Majesty's condition will worsen even further, putting him in greater danger. Is that the truth? Yes, I wouldn't lie to you about this. It's hard, but it's not impossible to do. But if something bad happens to His Majesty, could it be? Is he actually aiming for the throne? This is all thanks to you, so he wants to harm His Majesty by making use of me? No, there's no way that's true. Based on what I've seen him do so far, he's not someone who's after power. Instead of preparing to obtain political influence, he's been looking after patients in the side palace day and night. The more I think about that, the more unique his actions seem. So, although his instructions are strange, I'll trust him one more time. Alright, Your Highness. Thank you for trusting me. I can now give him proper treatment. I need to borrow some thorns today too. That's okay, right? The treatment preparations have been completed. Oh, it'd be perfect if I had one more thing. The sacred blessing magic. I have something to ask of you, Archbishop. Yes, Your Highness. About the sacred blessing magic you used just now, can you use it again in about 3 to 4 hours? I'm truly sorry, but that would be impossible. Why is that the case? Because the sacred blessing can only be used once a month. I see. I would have reserved that for a later time had I known that fact. I have another question. Can I learn how to use the sacred blessing? Although learning it would be a hassle, once I learn it, it would be of immense help. If I combine my traditional medicine techniques and the sacred blessing, I'd also be able to get bonus lives more smoothly. Oh. Are you saying you'd like to become a believer? Your Highness, that's a good question. I'm not talking about becoming a believer, but the sacred blessing, faith is never too far away. That also applies to people of noble birth like you. Me. Even the sacred blessing that seems tough to achieve and far away is actually available to everyone. All you need is a sincere heart and the desire to exercise that faith. You just need to think less rationally. No physical contact is needed. No talking, and you need to avoid eye contact for more than 3 seconds. And you need to stay in the same space for more than 3 minutes but not breathe the same air. You just need to offer all concern and love that occurs because of rationality unto faith. You just need to exercise faith for only 30 years. Your Highness, it's just 30 years. In the name of faith, that's not a long time. If you're able to do that, you'll be able to obtain sacred blessings. What do you think? Isn't that really easy? You can do it by yourself. I'm good without it. Your Highness. Let's begin the treatment. If I want to prevent damage from reperfusion injury, it's important to lower his metabolic rate as much as possible. That'll help to reduce the amount of sudden changes within the cells and minimize structural cell damage from reperfusion injury. In order to do that, the most effective way would be to lower his body temperature within safe boundaries. Hypothermia. As his body temperature drops, the metabolic rate throughout his body will slow down. His heart rate and breathing are slowing down. Stop. Just maintain this temperature from now on. The golden minotaur pill that I melted beforehand. This will help in dissolving the blood clot. Starting now, there isn't even a millimeter's worth of room for error. The blood clot started dissolving. We need to move quickly from this point forward. Otherwise, other side effects can occur. An acupoint that's at the start of a pulse. Qingqi point. It's used to help relieve symptoms of conjunctivitis, eye redness, swelling, eye pain, and twitching. Let the change of energy and blood flow from the Qingqi point then spread throughout the stomach meridian, Your Majesty. We must wait until his pulse is ready. Mana has spread throughout. This is Sibai Point, Juliet Point, Jichang Point, Jiacha Point, Dane Point. I need to control the blood flow heading towards the anterior inferior cerebellar artery. If there's too much blood flow at once on top of the reperfusion injury, then the damaged walls of the blood vessel in the brain will definitely burst. Which is why this process must be done precisely. One more time, more quickly. There's a mana reaction. It's small, but there are ripples of it. Your Majesty. The blood flow has slowed down by around 20%. I can sense some hope. The rest would depend on the life force of the Emperor and his fate. All we can do is hope for the best. Please let it be different from that time. If you wake up, I'll really listen to everything you say. And, I desperately wished for the best, but in the end, my father never opened his eyes. The urn of father's remains was warm, unlike his cold hands. If I could hold my father's warm hands one more time. I fell asleep. Ha! He woke up. It's you. My son. Rakiel, thank you. I'm not your son, though. It's all right. Please don't strain yourself too much and get some bed rest. I'm at my limit. I'll go outside for a short while. On that day, if I had answered my phone earlier. If I had reached a little earlier. At least I wasn't late this time around. I'm so sorry. No, no. Li Han, pull yourself together. This isn't the time to break down. Losing my cool head now wouldn't be any good. He only passed one hurdle so far, and there are many more to go through. There's no guarantee that there won't be a second or third relapse. There could be stress disorders, so we also need to plan for rehabilitation. If he can last 1 month, we can use the sacred blessing. A complete recovery might be possible then. With the use of hypothermia therapy, accurate acupuncture, and a golden minotaur pill, you have treated the patient with undivided attention. Stellium Testarossa Magentano has gotten over a crisis and is no longer in a critical state. There's now hope of recovery and rehabilitation in his situation. In the process of this treatment, you've created history on the Laurasia continent. You've introduced the concept of reperfusion injury. You've left a meaningful trace in the medical history of the Laurasia continent. Arg, who was the person who discovered this? You've obtained great doctor points. You've obtained 121 GDP. Current GDP, 222. Amount of life vouchers you can buy, 2. 2 vouchers, that's an unexpected reward. Your Highness. You have saved both His Majesty and me. Through this incident, I've realized how incompetent, arrogant, and complacent I've become. Have you reflected deeply? Yes, Your Highness. I hope you'll take responsibility for that then. His Majesty was nearly dead, yet you weren't able to even determine the cause of his illness. You also weren't able to come up with a suitable prescription or treatment. Am I wrong to say that? That's. What do you need to do then? Take responsibility, right? Your Highness. Enough of excuses. Your suspension will start from now. Starting today, I'll be the one to personally look after His Majesty. This man is really incompetent. Lord Chamberlain, I want you to make sure that no one talks about the abnormalities of His Majesty's health. Everyone is to stand down. His Majesty needs absolute rest. Yes, Your Highness. It's not just their incompetence. There are other areas where I can't trust them too. Your Highness. Why Your Highness? What's the matter? It's in regards to what you've ordered me to do yesterday. Did you manage to stop everyone from talking about the abnormality of His Majesty's health? Yes, Your Highness. The outside world thinks that His Majesty has caught a serious cold and is resting right now. What about people who know the truth? I'm so tired. Only you, me, and those who were in the room know about it. Alright, good work. But why do you look like you've got something else to tell me? Ha. About that, actually, an envoy from the MANHWA's kingdom requested an audience with His Majesty early this morning. An envoy from the MANHWA's kingdom. MANHWA's kingdom. Although they have only been established for slightly over 150 years. They're causing a stir as a strong uprising kingdom. A few years later, they'll start a great war, which the Magentano royal family will get caught up in. The Magentano kingdom will fall because of the MANHWA's dynasty. But why would a diplomatic envoy of MANHWA's want to meet His Majesty? Actually, about 5 days ago, His Majesty requested to see the envoy personally. Could it be? Is this because of the man known as Guinness? His Majesty wants to hold him responsible for failing to control the Minotaur. Yes, Your Highness. That's correct. After His Majesty heard about what happened, he was infuriated. He had officially summoned the envoys to hold them responsible. And that meeting takes place today. I think we'll have to ask the envoy for his understanding and send him back for today. We're just letting him go back like this. How about we let him know a little of what's happening in the palace and tell him that His Majesty is recuperating from the flu. He wants us to send back the envoy, which the Emperor summoned in order to file a complaint. If we do that, then summoning him back again will prove difficult. If the meeting falls through because of a mere cold, the other side will realize that something's wrong, too. They might guess that there are problems with the Emperor's health. They're an upcoming enemy country that could possibly cause a great war in a few years' time. We can't let that happen. I'll meet the envoy. Pardon? I'll conduct the meeting in His Majesty's stead. Envoy's diplomatic envoy Count Benjamin. I can't believe I need to come to this faraway place because of that shameless businessman. If the Crown Prince had died back then because of the Minotaur incident, a war would have probably broken out. This meeting will be a tough one. But I'm not just anyone. I'm a diplomacy expert. No matter what fault the Emperor of Magentano tries to find about us, I'm skilled enough to overcome it. I've prepared all the cards of negotiation. Even I find a man like myself sexy. Bring it on, Magentano's Emperor. Sorry for being a little late. Did I keep you waiting for long? Not at all. Huh? The Crown Prince? Where's the Emperor? The envoy of Amboise, Benjamin, let's calm down, pay my respects to His Highness. There are only two things someone who's not well versed in diplomacy like me can do. The first would be to act humble. Please, have a seat. The second would be, nice to meet you. To drag him into my area of expertise and take the lead. We must avoid a war at all costs. For the sake of my imperial life and enjoying a super-rich retirement. Your Highness, about this time's incident. Looks like our dear envoy isn't in good health. Pardon? Can you put out your left hand? Like this? No, a little more forward. Please put it in front of me. But for what? You feel like you have a heavy head whenever you wake up in the morning, right? Yes. I mean, what are you talking about? You'd often feel stitches in the trapezius muscles around your neck and also often experience headaches, right? Yes, that's right, however, could you let go of my hand first? And you enjoy both drinking and smoking too, right? Look at this kid. He's doing his nonsense again. Your eyesight also feels a little weak. That's not what's important now though. There's a persistent faint trembling in your fingertips. Something's wrong. I'm getting sucked into the Crown Prince's pace. I must meet the Emperor as soon as possible. Why, Your Highness? I had prepared so many cards for negotiation. But, the Crown Prince. Blah, blah simply talks incessantly. Your Highness. I'm here today to meet with Magentano's Emperor. Ho! You want to take away my lead? I won't let you do that. Count Benjamin. You've been given the authority to represent the Amboise kingdom. You are an important and precious guest that has been dispatched to our empire. You are the representative of the Amboise royal family. If I see health abnormalities in such an important and precious guest, how could I just leave them be? If you faint because of those health abnormalities, do you know just how much everyone would criticize our royal family? No, we can't let that happen. That must never happen. Tell me. Should that happen or not? It shouldn't. I'm screwed. So, allow me to give you some advice. Cut down on drinking and smoking. You must also exercise for 30 minutes every day. Only then can you avoid becoming like His Majesty. What? The Emperor? It's just as I've said. His Majesty is not feeling well at the moment. What is wrong with him? The emperor is sick. It's just a bad flu. It could be because he's been overwhelmed by his workload and is very stressed. He started to drink and smoke a lot more. That's probably what caused him to fall ill. He's even lost his appetite just because of a mere flu and is now having a hard time. So that's why he sent you to meet me instead. Yes, that's correct. His Majesty has asked me to convey to you that he sincerely apologizes and that he will invite you to another luncheon at a later date. Even if that's true, I wasn't expecting him to reveal it like that. He literally apologized and said he will hold a luncheon to make up for it. He's being so honest that I can't find any faults with that. The Crown Prince himself is stepping in to show their sincerity and has revealed their situation so transparently. If I try to find faults with that, we'll lose the justification to be on the higher ground. Am I going to lose all my cards for negotiation just like this? This Crown Prince is no ordinary man. And I have something to tell you. I didn't know you were being so considerate and had thought that far. Is that so? I'll make sure to pass on this letter and everything you've said. Did the meeting go well? Well, somewhat. It looks like it went well though. Fortunately, he was able to see my heart of sincerity. Your heart of sincerity? The envoy was probably just pushed around. Damien, I have something I need you to do. What is it? A super secret operation. A secret operation? Yeah. An important patient will be admitted into the side palace today. Pardon. Lower your voice, don't let anyone hear you. Who's the patient for you to be acting like this? His Majesty. So, I want you to go back to the side palace first. Should I get all the SRG members ready for emergency duty? Yep, bingo. I feel sorry since I know you have been training really hard. It's fine. Compared to training. My top priority mission is to protect important personnel. He probably felt his limits a lot when we were in Cremo. That must have felt like a huge wall to him. I think the time is approaching. The moment he realizes his true self, that's when he'll be born again as the strongest person in this world. But, it's not time yet. I'll head back to the side palace and start the preparations, then. Okay. While I've increased my training a lot, I still have a long way to go. I've never learned swordsmanship systematically. Can I surpass my limits? What do I need to do to grow even stronger? I can't leave the Emperor in the palace like this. We're in a situation where we don't know what someone close to him might be scheming. And he's still seriously ill. Since we don't know when an emergency might arise, I must stay beside him as much as possible. Until the Archbishop can use the sacred blessings in a month. But, if I stay in the palace too long, people will start suspecting the Emperor's illness is more serious than just the flu. I should also start preparing to receive my next VIP. I think it's about time the effects start kicking in. What? Benjamin is back. That quickly? The Emperor of Magentano isn't that easy to deal with though. Anwaza's King Meriwanger. Your Majesty, I'm back. Count, welcome back. How did things go? I wasn't able to meet with the Emperor of Magentano. What? But I did meet with the Crown Prince. I'll talk about the main business of our meeting today. I believe the Anwa's king is aware of what's happened in Cremo so far. Yes, he does. That's why I want to say this. No, this is a request. What request is it? I'd like the first in line for succession. Princess Adeline Beauharnais-Amboise, to stay in our capital, Magenta, for 6 months. What? Are they intending to take our princess as hostage? He's totally insane. Amboise is strictly an independent country. It's not one of Magentano's vassal states. We can't agree to that. You've consumed one lie voucher. Count Benjamin has started to fall for your lie. Actually, I'm genuinely interested in fostering a constructive, peaceful, and friendly relationship with the Amboise kingdom. In fact, I'd really like to build close personal relationships. Count Benjamin will now trust one of your lies unconditionally, forever. Personal relationships? May I know why you want to do that? Could it be? The reason is, he likes our princess. If the princess lives in Magenta for 6 months and falls in love with the crown prince. Wait, this could lead to a powerful alliance through marriage or maybe even a federation. Is an unprecedented great empire about to be born? Why am I doing this? This could be my chance to carve my name into history forever. The meeting that builds the cornerstone of a great empire. What? You want Adeline to live there for 6 months? How dare they treat our kingdom like a vassal state and take our princess hostage? Are they asking for war? Benjamin. Did you just stand by while they proposed such a ridiculous thing? But, Your Majesty. It was a reasonable request, made in hopes of fostering friendly relations between our countries. What did you just say? The Crown Prince of Magentano would like to build close ties between both countries via the exchange. It seemed like he wanted to build a close relationship with the princess too. A close relationship? If the future leaders of both nations share a close bond, both countries could have a peaceful future. I don't want to hear any more from you. Our negotiations with Magentano have completely fallen apart. Your Highness, please appease your anger. Please read this letter from the Crown Prince. Benjamin, what on earth happened? You have always been good at remaining neutral. Why are you siding with the Crown Prince so much? Please, Your Majesty. I'll read it for now. Count, it seems I was too hasty in my judgment. On second thought. The Crown Prince of Magentano seems like a man with grand ambitions. I like him very much. We should handle this matter as soon as possible. Call Adeline here. I thought the Crown Prince was just someone with a weak body. He's more impressive than I expected. The lie voucher has been used successfully. Father-in-law, please give your daughter's hand to me. My son-in-law. Father, I truly don't understand. How could you agree so easily to the Magentano Empire's request? Adeline Beauharnais-Amboise, the number 1 heir in line for the throne. This decision is so unreasonable. No, it's just wrong. Adeline, my only daughter. Yes, Your Majesty. Are you saying that I simply gave in to Magentano's pressure and made that decision? That's probably the case, which is why you can't understand my decision and are objecting to it. What on earth is written in that letter? Did they find father's weakness or something? Or was it some kind of threat I can't even imagine? It's probably hard for you to accept my decision. I understand why you feel so upset. But there'll come a day when you'll understand and thank me for this choice. But, enough. I won't hear any more of your objections. From this moment on, you are to make your move immediately. And start your 6-month exchange. Father. What are you doing? Let me go. Smile Angel of Amboise. Was it because she was a merciful person? Was it because she had a warm and lovely personality? No. Let me go. She was an intermediate sword expert, a first-rate fighter, and also had a unique habit when beating others up. She would smile widely while crushing her opponents. That habit earned her the nickname the Smile Angel. What's this? Ugh. Let me go. Father. I wish you all the best. Is that the Dawn horse carriage delivery that only Amboise VIPs can use? Yes. It guarantees delivery by dawn. Days later at dawn. It's really dawn, but it's 10 days later. This is the Magentano. Princess, you must walk with your head high from now on. You're the princess of Amboise. I know. I won't show them any weakness. I remember seeing that face somewhere. Thank you for taking such a long journey here. Princess of Amboise. I remember now. The Crown Prince of Magentano. But he used to look like a sickly, dying artist. He looks different now. I'm the Crown Prince of Magentano, Rachel Audria Magentano. Amboise Princess. I'm Adeline Beauharnais Amboise. A woman who speaks to me coldly, huh? Ha. I've experienced this countless times. That's how it always was in Korea. Every time. On blind dates. I'm getting PTSD. I can tell just how much she hates me. You must be tired from such a long journey. Please come with me. Let's have some breakfast first. After that, I'll show you to the side palace where you'll be staying. Adeline is a master key that will prevent a great war from happening. She hates losing and has an aggressive personality. Are you not hungry? I'm fine. But she unexpectedly prefers peace over war. Even though she's wise. She was strong and healthy. But she died suddenly and never ascended the throne. As a result, someone from a distant branch of the Amboise family became king. Unlike Adeline, the new king was militaristic and extremist in his views. It was as if he was born to wage war. I can't let that happen. What? I must help Adeline survive and become the queen. Based on the novel, the symptoms that Adeline had. My guess is that it's biliary atresia due to her gallstones. I knew someone who had the same symptoms. He was a novel writer introduced to me by my best friends, Wanho and Unsu. The greatest estate developer became a traditional medicine doctor, and became a chef. Whatever the case is, if she already has gallstones, then I'll remove them and prescribe medicine. So she won't get them anymore in the future. Oh. My apologies. I can't believe I asked you to eat after you just had such a long journey. It must be hard for you to digest your food. I've prepared this for you. It's tonic medicine. Oh my, mischievous young lady. We've prepared an earth-restoring decoction. It's good for your body. Tonic medicine. How dare they feed me poison? Sigh, seriously. Are you trying to mock me right now? Mock you? Is it not enough that you called me all the way here? What do you mean by that? I'm only here because you asked for me to be here. That was a huge decision for me and the MANHWA's kingdom to make. Did you not know that? I'll tell you this in advance. I'll stay here for 6 months, as you've requested of my father. But that'll be all. Don't even think about making any more requests. I think you're misunderstanding something here. Are you perhaps scared right now? What? Are you perhaps scared right now? What did you just say? I haven't done anything. I simply suggested for you to have a meal. And provided you with an excellent tonic medicine so that you may recover from your fatigue. What are you so scared and fearful of? For you to want to leave this dining hall? I'm not scared at all. If you're worried that the tonic medicine has been poisoned, how dare you? Then Sir Garden, bring the tonic medicine to me. Yes, Your Highness. This was made from really expensive ingredients though. Do you think that I, the crown prince of an empire, would put poison into medicine during an official meal? No, It's fine. It can't be helped. I understand that you can't trust me, and that's why you're embarrassing me like this. You won't drink the tonic medicine I gave you. All you got out of this was being frightened. The type of people Adeline hates the most are cowards or scaredy cats. He dares treat me like I'm a scaredy cat. I want to hit him while smiling. Hold it in. I've never been scared. Give me the tonic medicine. But I have one condition. This will be the first and last time I consume your medicine. Let's leave that decision until after you've drunk the medicine. This being good for my body seems to be a lie though. No matter how I see it. This looks like poison to me. Whatever. Wait, this taste. It's as if I'm licking the armpit of an elephant. If you're done with that, eat this quickly. It tastes really bad. It's a law to have something sweet right after drinking bitter medicine. Its flavor is plum. I want to eat it. But my pride won't allow it. I also have a grape-flavored sweet if you'd like. This tastes like heaven. Athene, I've ingested the medicine and dessert, like you've said. I'll take my leave now. Already? Is there a reason for me to stay here any longer? No, there isn't. The Lord Chamberlain will guide you to your room. Please rest well. I hope I don't run into him for the next 6 months because I might actually trample on him. Get yourself together, Adeline. This is where our enemies gather. Today's back exercises seem to be working pretty effectively. What is happening? Why does my body feel so light? It's not just good. My body feels so light, I feel like I could fly. Knight Captain, you're tired, right? Pardon, Princess. We're fine. All we did was ride the horse carriage for 10 days, this much is nothing. Yeah, it's normal to be tired. But, why don't I? Could it be because of the medicine I drank yesterday? Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What's happening? There are old people and children in the side palace. They don't seem to be workers here. They look like they're sick. That direction leads to where the crown prince is. Without realizing it, I followed them and came in. I'm curious, what are they doing in the side palace? It's because you've got some heat in your liver. The crown prince. Please stop drinking alcohol for the time being. Reduce your consumption of greasy foods, too. I understand, Your Highness. Make sure to drink the tonic medicine and go for moxibustion. Head this way. Phew. What are you doing here? Huh? What do you mean, huh? This is the consultation room. Have you filled out the papers? What papers? Did you stand in the queue properly? Wait, that's... Do I look like I'm joking right now? This is where we look after our patients. In this place, everybody's equal. Aside from the emperor, the status, gender, and age of everybody present here doesn't matter. If you want to come in here, please start by filling out the consultation papers. Start queuing and wait in line. Do you understand? Two hours later next. I did as you instructed. I knew she would do this. As you can see, this is the kind of person I am. I'm not the type of royalty that would abuse her authority or position. That's what you wanted to prove to me? Yes. Because I already had one humiliating experience. In any case, I'm glad you came. I wanted to meet you at least once in the consultation room. What are you talking about? Aren't you curious about the real reason? I asked you to stay in the capital for 6 months. The reason he called me here. He wasn't trying to humiliate me over the Cremo incident. There's another reason. What on earth is he up to? This worked out well. I was wondering about how to lead her to this point. I can't waste this opportunity. For the treatment of cholelithiasis, I need her to realize her symptoms herself. Sir, you have syndrome. You only have 3 months left. Why does the name of the illness sound so weird? I feel completely fine. To become aware of where they're ill. If you want to live, you must start treatment immediately. But I don't feel sick at all. Why would I need treatment? To recognize the existence of an illness and begin treatment. I should have listened to that doctor and started treatment. That's the first step in treatment. She's not even at the first stage yet. One trait of cholelithiasis is a lack of self-awareness about the illness. If I ask her to start treatment out of nowhere, she won't cooperate. I'll start by telling you this. You'll die within 2 years. What? I'm not joking. That's not a joke, it's more like you're cursing me. Think what you want, but it's the truth. This is the conclusion that the Direct Intelligence Department of the Imperial Family has come to. What did you just say? The Intelligence Department of the Imperial Family has eyes and ears everywhere in the world. Even in the royal family of Amboise. Everything you do and say is no exception. Thanks to that, we discovered early signs of a serious illness in you, one even you don't know about. We were able to analyze it. So you're saying I'll die within 2 years because of this illness? I'll die within 2 years. I started seeing him in a new light because of how serious he was. But now, I'm disappointed he'd make such a ridiculous joke. What a tasteless joke. Truths are usually harsh and tasteless. Do you want to ridicule me so badly? I'm not ridiculing you. I want to treat your illness. I can't believe those words. In that case, I'll show you the proof. You've been quite bored lately, right? I've got something to do for you. No, you're not eating something today. Is that a summon monster? Let's introduce the two of you first. She's Princess Adeline. She's the patient undergoing treatment today. This is Sir Babak. He's in charge of analyzing medicine ingredients at the Side Palace Traditional Medicine Clinic. But today, he'll be taking on a different role. Let's start. We skill exclusive option acupoint scan. A few days ago, looks like I won't get to sleep early today too. Your intestines are complaining about your irregular sleeping patterns. Your intestines are scheming a breakdown. What are you guys doing? Your intestines are openly revolting against your actions. What's your worry this time? Whoa. Actually, I received a reply from MANHWA today. What did they say? They agreed to send their princess, just as I requested. She'll arrive in about 3 days, but I have some concerns. Emergency. His father-in-law has agreed to send the princess. Oh. Then it's time for the proposal, right? Confess your feelings like a real man would. Your intestines have given you 1000 HP, current HP, 2500. No, it's not about confessing. I need to cure her so there won't be a war. Your intestines are disappointed. They want a refund of the HP they gave you. I think she needs to be aware of her symptoms before she'll cooperate. If you want me to sleep early, then help me out. Should we help? Or not? I thought he'd finally get out of being single. Do you guys not want to sleep? Try to level up the pulse reading skill. The pulse reading skill. You wanted the princess to believe she has symptoms, right? Isn't it better to skip all the pointless explanations and just show her? Can I show others the pulse reading skill? Skill name, Pulse Reading LV6. By feeling the pulse of the target, you're able to estimate their health condition. You can check the overall health check report for detailed results. You'll also see more information about internal organ symptoms if you've awakened them in your body. This will allow for a more detailed diagnosis. Skill Exclusive Option Acupoint Scan. Required HP for the next level up, 300. Required HP for the next level up, 350. I guess just once wouldn't do anything. Let's keep going until I can't anymore. Skill name, Pulse Reading LV7. Skill name, Pulse Reading LV8. Skill name, Pulse Reading LV9. Skill name, Pulse Reading LV10. Your pulse reading skill has reached level up. Your pulse reading skills rank has increased. Basic LV10 to Intermediate LV11. After gaining experience and investing points, you become much more proficient with pulse reading. Now, with the pulse reading skill, not only can you see inside a patient, but you can also show them the results. Skill Exclusive Option 2, when using the CT Acupoint Scan option, you can show the patient the diagnosis results on an external screen. However, the external screen must be set at the same brightness. Back to the present. Princess, this is your gallbladder, shown via a CT scan. What is this? So, this is how my gallbladder looks. If you're unsure, press the right side of your stomach. Trying wouldn't hurt. Oh, there really is movement. It'll work, she's starting to believe it. You must be surprised, I understand. It must be a shocking experience for anyone to see their own internal organs. Could this be the reason for my death? Those gallstones will eventually block your bile ducts. When that happens, the bile that's supposed to pass through your bile ducts to your duodenum will go to your liver instead. From there, your liver, spleen, and pancreas will start to deteriorate rapidly. That's why, if you don't get treatment now, you'll die. I don't understand. Even if I'm sick, why would you treat me? It's for the sake of peace. I hope you'll become the Queen of MANHWA with a healthy body. That's the only way for peace between our imperial family and your royal family. That's why I've brought you here. If I agree to the treatment, how do you intend to treat me? That'll be simple. I'll show it to you right now. If I agree to the treatment, how do you intend to treat me? That'll be simple. I'll show it to you right now. I was just trying to show you my treatment method. Why did you hit me? Who shows their treatment method like that? Phew. I'll do it again. 1. 3. You just need to use your fist and punch your own stomach. How's that? Easy, right? What did you just say? I just need to strike my own stomach and that'll treat the gallstones. Sounds like some new form of assassination. Oh, princess, before you punch, are you able to discharge mana? Well, a little. Why the sudden question? To treat your gallstones. I'll be using an external impact wave. External impact wave. On top of the mana you discharge from your fist, I'll add my Azrahan core technique. I'll guide the mana impact waves flow with that. What is he talking about? You must know that the Azrahan core technique specializes in absorbing and guiding mana. That's why we're doing this. When you discharge mana towards your stomach, I'll redirect it. Where to? Up. To the gallstones in your gallbladder. We can do it. I can remove the gallstones. So, let's start with the external impact wave treatment. If I comply with your treatment, I want you to grant one request of mine. Once my gallstones are cured, I want you to ensure that I can return to my kingdom without fulfilling the entire duration of your request. Alright. Aren't you agreeing way too easily? Once your gallstones are treated, there's no reason for me to keep you here. I'll take it that you've agreed to the treatment then. I feel like I'm being sucked into something here. There are too many people here. Let's go to a different consultation room. Please show me your back. Don't move unless I tell you. And hold your breath for a short while. I need to check the location and size of your gallstones. I'm done. You can breathe now. Clench your right fist and place it on the right side of your stomach. Here. Oh, a little lower. Just a little. Move slightly to the left. That's all. Whoa, okay. Now, all you need to do is hit your stomach. Remember, the mana you discharge from your fist must be concentrated. Make it tough and sharp like a needle. Focusing on one point. Can you do that? Yes, I can. Since it's the first shot, let's go with something weaker. The mana that I discharged from my fist definitely went into my stomach, but it doesn't hurt at all. It feels like it was redirected somewhere, and now it's gone. Great. That was good. Please look at Bobok. You can see the gallstones are starting to crack. The mana has struck them accurately. So, please do the same thing again. An earthquake? Your Majesty. Okay, that's enough. As you can see, your gallstones have been completely broken down. You did really well for a first-timer. Yes. The fragments will naturally be discharged by your body, so you don't need to worry. That's all for today's treatment. Already? It's over. But I think there's one more stone to break. Why is he acting like that? No way, the impact wave I thought had disappeared. Was absorbed by someone else. Did he do it? Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. The Princess Mana is stronger than I thought. I wasn't expecting it to be this strong. Crown Prince? Hey. Why are you going this far? What? Because you're my patient? What? As long as you've decided to receive treatment. You're my patient. I'll need to rest for a little bit now, Crown Prince.